rise black, the sands glow red, a whispered voice fills every head. The trees bear fruit that's glowing gold, a place of wonder, both strange and bold. Golden towers stretch to nowhere skies. Diamonds at our feet blind our own eyes. We built this dream with gilded hands, but dreams crumble like shifting sands. Decadence in the stars, we flew too high. Forgot the ground while reaching the sky. Glitter falls, a cosmic masquerade. Our empire's ruined by the games we played. Velvet tables where the kings all dine. Their masks of silver drown all time. The wine flows red, the laughter grows, but rot creeps in where no one knows. Decadence in the stars, we flew too high. Forgot the ground while reaching the sky. Glitter falls, a cosmic masquerade. Our empire's ruined by the games we played. passions now drown our very race. Decadence in the stars, we flew too high. Forgot the ground while reaching the sky. Glitter falls, a cosmic masquerade. All empires ruined by the games we played.
Been through the pixel night, marching soldiers in the light, rusty gears and neon glow. In the rhythm we all flow, constant circuits hum in time, every step a perfect rhyme, ghostly echoes of the past. In this march our shadows cast. Someday the streets march along with good beats. Binary songs of old and new, pixel soldiers marching through. Nights are long but hearts are strong. In this retro beat we belong. Fading memories, futures crest. In each step we find our quest. Found the forms of virtual pride. In code and light we now reside. From broken light we rise again. Persevere through digital pain. Marching in a coded trance. Through the pixels we advance. Echoes of a time gone by. Underneath the neon sky.
In the shadowed forest, where the winds do sigh, lived a prickly warrior with a glint in his eye. The hedgehog sharpened his courage one fine day to save the scaled beast in the castle gray. The princess ruled with a cold iron hand, holding tight the dragon in her gilded land. She spun a silver web with her cup.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing well. We'll do a quick intro and we'll get rolling. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are getting back into Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. In our last session, we did some more Korok hunting, did some more side questing, and we're going to do some more of that today. But the main focus today is getting ready for Ganon, because next week we're going after our big Ganon fight. I'd like to be as close as we can with all the side quests. Maybe pick up some more armor, stuff like that today, so that we have the best chance at Ganon. I think we'll do okay. But let's get rolling. Done a little bit of stuff in between streams. Nothing new, just grinding for some more money and some more materials. We've got one bow that we needed here, a swallow bow. We could turn into, I think it's Tebi, in order to get an upgraded bow. Let's go grab that. Ooh, Thomas says, "Sup, Rags? Sorry, my British language slipped through there." Rags says, "Ganon, the guy that I obliterated." Yeah, so he's back. He's always back. Your internet looks a lot better today. Oh, good. Thanks, Thomas. Rag says, "With my Glitch 95 attack master sword with the fierce deity armor." Ooh. Yeah, you got the super powerful weapons. Yeah, I think we turn this into Tebby. To make a great eagle bow, I need swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Make me a bow. I see you brought the materials I need. I can make a great eagle bow with these. But are you certain I can have these? Diamonds don't come cheap, you know. Go ahead. Understood. Hand those materials here. On my honor, I'll make you a bow worthy of the Rito. Why, even the Rito's finest craftsman, Hearth, vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any of his. Here we go. It's all finished. Here you go. This great eagle bow is for you, Link. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. Oh yeah. A bow without equal, wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It said Rivali could loose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get the materials, I'll make you another one. Alright, and that's a quest complete. And a weapon picked up. And we got another one that we picked up last stream. Over here. Thomas says, we need Ganondorf to be a Teletubby. Oh, I was thinking about this. Like, so I was playing Story of Seasons Friends in Middletown, which is a cozy farming sim game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Wouldn't, like, Zelda be the perfect environment for one of those as a spin-off game? Probably Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, but cozy farming sim? Master Rohan, what if I have the Cobble Crusher, the flint, and the diamonds needed for the Boulder Breaker? Then will you allow me to make it? If you've got the means, then show me. I'll give you the materials. What? You'll just give them to me? Thank you. I was at a total loss. This is a huge help. You really have it all. Ah, thank you. Now I can make a good and proper boulder breaker. Yeah. Master Rohan, watch me do this. I'm going to complete the boulder breaker, and it's going to be perfect. I'll put my heart into it. Pound it into life. Master, take a look. I don't even need to touch it to know. That rocky luster, that well-crafted handle, that blunt yet sturdy edge. You've done good, Fugo. I've seen many a boulder breaker in my time, but this is one of the finest. Thank you so much, Master. I've never gotten praise from you before. You had your head on crooked for a while, but you seem up to snuff now. Thomas, do you interpret Gorons as like a Scottish accent? Because like some of the way that they have these things, like you had your head up there, kind of makes me think that it might be. Looks like there's nothing left I can teach you. From here on out, this forge is yours. Starting today, you'll be standing where I've stood for many a year. Master. And you help too. Without the materials, I'd never been able to do this. As thanks, I'd like for you to have this boulder breaker. My customers are my top priority. That means you should come back here if it ever breaks on you. I'll need materials, but I'll make it again just as good as before. Alright. Another weapon. And another quest complete. Turn Ganon into a Teletubby? Well, Goron City and maybe Hateno would be a good shout. Yeah, I can see that. Rag says, Cobble Crushers are hard to find in my opinion. I agree. Way too hard to find. So, that Cobble Crusher, I think you can reliably find right here. So, there's one guy that has one. It's got a spiky ball fuse to it. But generally, like, these little camps of moblins, like, they respawn with the same stuff every time. Because I've been back in here a lot, and they always have the same weapons. So I think you could probably go back there every time and find another one every blood moon. So if you're looking for one, I'd start there. Thomas says, will you do Link's Awakening? So I already have Link's Awakening 100% playthrough uploaded on the channel. At some point we'll go back and play it again on stream instead of in episodes, but yeah, if you're looking for it, it's up. And well, that's the Link's Awakening remake. We will be playing through Link's Awakening DX for Game Boy Color at some point for the channel also. The accent sounds kind of from Manchester. Okay. Sound like Manchester. Breath of the Wild's peaceful game until you hear a Guardian noise. I agree. Okay, so... oh, yeah, we have points of interest marked on the map. What was it? Actually, let's go to... let's see. Yeah, I ran around where I saw people. Yeah, it was here. But it was during the day. Hold on. Morning. The little Goron that we were looking for, I saw him during the day here. Yeah, there he is. What should I do? I'll never get to Gorondia like this. Did you find Gorondia? Oh hey, it's you. Gorondia? Gorondia who? Never heard of him. Never heard that Gorondia is actually a place where Gorons used to live. Definitely never heard that. And not looking for it either. No way would I be looking for a place that has weird vehicles and exciting treasures. And I most certainly didn't find a minecart tracks that probably lead to this legendary place I know nothing about. And the tracks definitely don't have something wrong with them that's keeping me from looking for the place. Nope. Please don't sneak up on me. For a second I thought my big secret was out. I'm gonna check out the minecart tracks. Don't follow me. These are them, the secret tracks. Where did the cart go? Okay, so there's something wrong with the tracks. Oh, there it is. Gorondia's got to be down these tracks. But with all these big rocks that have fallen on the tracks, I don't know what to do. And the cart won't move. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get some fire armor. And we need to get Yunobo out here. Randy's got to be down these tracks, but with all these big rocks having fallen on the tracks, I don't know what to do. That car won't move. The cart's ready. Huh? When did that happen? How'd you know I wanted to use it? Wait a sec. This happened last time I saw you too. You've got superpowers, don't you? That's the only way. Well, whatever. It's fixed now, so I'd keep going. Bye! You say bye, but, like, we have to take you. Thomas says, and Sidon sounds like someone from Warrington. I don't know where Warrington is. I've heard of Manchester. I don't think I've heard of Warrington. Alright, so maybe if we take this slow. Alright. Ooh, I crossed the track. Very close to Manchester and Liverpool. I've heard of Liverpool because of the Beatles. Everyone says it's super fun over here. And if it's fun, that definitely means Garandia's around here. Oh, hey, guy. You're still here? That was a close one. He almost overheard them looking for Garandia. Oh, you probably want a reward, huh? Alright, Garandia's... Ooh, I can feel it. I can feel the fun. It's so close now. I definitely found Garandia this time. A super awesome place just for me, loaded with treasure, and I'm the only one who knows. It's a town in England. Rag says, Dugby was looking at Link while he said that. Yeah, I don't think he's great at keeping secrets. Guess he went off this way. Southern Mine. Gorondians. Tomorrow, I'll do it. Tomorrow. Go in the cave and... Gorondians. Alright. I remember there was a decent place to harvest minerals over here. In Breath of the Wild. There we go. Hey, Tulin, if you could just not, that'd be awesome. There we go. Topaz. Ruby. I've already given up 4 diamonds this episode. How about the other side? Horrible Guts. Tulin. Spread everything all the way out over to here. Tulin's a litter bug. Okay, this gotta be it. Or that. Hold on. Or is that just an overhang? That might just be an overhang. Just an overhang. Okay. Rag says, possible to have gotten marbled rock roast even after completing the Goron's phenomena. Just fuse it to a shield or sword, then just complete the quest. Then at Terrytown you can separate it. Where do we need marbled rock roast for a quest? Thomas says, I support Everton because they are a team in Liverpool, and Liverpool is also a football team, and both teams both play in the Premier League when they play each other. It's considered a derby rivalry. Rag says, you should just use the Moblin Spear to break the ores, then you can discard it. Yeah. Okay. So we got a cave here we haven't explored before. Southern Mine. Wait, is this the Goron Challenge Brothers? Smiles start with carts. Customer. We got a customer here. You ready, little brothers? Here we go. From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Hey, Cabetta, what's your face doing? Get it together. My face? What about your face? Not for the customer, brothers. Less bickering, more smiling. Okay, let's take it from the top. Ready, and... From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Welcome to Minecart Land, where minecarts mean smiles. Brought to you by the one and only Unoboko. The rules are simple. You ride a minecart down the track, popping as many targets as you can within the time limit. You want to use arrows to pop the targets. Oh, and don't leave the cart or game's over. Pop 5 or more targets before the time runs out and you win. To keep things fair, you'll be riding our dear old cart. No outside carts allowed. Put the cart on the track, get in, and start smiling. And to celebrate our grand opening, your first ride is free. We'll even give you 10 arrows on the house. Cabetta, your face. You're doing it again. You're gonna scare away the customer. Look at me. You gotta smile. Like this. Please don't mind them. Now it's time to hop in the cart. This is a self-service kind of joint, so you'll be the one to put the cart on the tracks. So, that's a Goron smile. That's a Goron grimace? Okay. Rag says, I mean, you finished the Goron Phenomena quest with Marbled Rock Roast. Yeah. Have you ever watched a football match? Let's see. I've watched rugby a few times. And I've watched and played soccer. But American soccer, not European soccer. I've never sat through a full European soccer match. All set. Then let the game begin. Wait a sec while I get the target set up. Okay, we need 5 of these. Here we go. Oh, come on. Okay, so this was not done well. Could have done much better. But we got 11. It's time to announce the results. Looks like you hit a total of 11 targets. Smile. Amazing. That makes you a winner. Oh no, I was so surprised I forgot to smile. Here's your prize, offered up with the biggest of smiles. Okay. Your smile still has room to grow. But lucky for you, we prepared a high-speed course geared towards up-and-comers. If you're interested, come talk to me instead of my brother. Okay, so there's a secondary course available. Quick shot course, but we picked up the quest already, so that's good. Right now I'm interested in, where do we find your bubble frog? There's gotta be a bubble frog in here somewhere. Bubble frog. Bubble frog. Ah. Got an alcove. Yep. That's gotta be it. And a cobble crusher. Well, there you go. Rags got a second location. Thomas says, the grumpy Gorons are like the shop workers in the UK. Alright, cobble crusher. Alright. Cobble crusher. Where you at? There we go. At some point we're gonna have to find all these caves and all these bubble frogs. Are shopkeepers grumpy in the UK? Like as a rule? I've definitely heard that customer service is better in the US, but I've heard that from YouTubers, and you never know. Sometimes YouTubers are just trying to be popular with their audience. If you've got a UK YouTuber with an American audience, they might be saying things just to butter up Americans. Never know. Alright, so we can come back to you for that quest later. Let's see. Let's go investigate here. We got 3 other marks down here. This one's done. Thomas says, I gotta go now. I'll be back in about 2 hours. It's the football on. Yes, very grumpy. Always upset when they have a customer with a big basket. Really? Yeah, very different experience in the US, I think. Okay. Point of interest. Do we have more stuff to do here? We got you. You eat flint. Ah, here we go. Welcome to Bedrock Bistro. Ours is the finest restaurant in Hyrule, specializing in gourmet roasts. Whether you're a Goron or Hylian, I have every confidence you'll be salivating for more. If you're hankering for a steak, please order directly from the grill. I have to say, I'm relieved you're a Hylian. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough to keep up with the demand for Gorons. I can't go get supplies myself at the moment, so I'm in a bit of a bind. Okay, rock roast or dust. If you're hankering for some... Okay. Rock roast. Greatest thing to happen to Hyrule. Yes, indeed. The finest edible delicacies and necessity for us Gorons. I put down some tracks so we could load up on stock easily. But even with the tracks, it can be a challenge for Gorons to collect the rock roast. Do we have rock roast? Or are we just selling him... we're just selling him regular stuff. Don't have any rock roast. Okay, tracks. Well, there's tracks here. Right, okay. Okay. After most streaming sessions, I set up for the next one, and then I forget why I leave marks on the map. Okay, cave. Okay. Oh. See you, little hidey hole. And a chest. Rocket. There we go. Bubble frog. I did take notes on my little note card here, though. We got some interesting stuff left to find. So there are 35 flux constructs in the game, and we've only gotten 21. 87 taluses, and we've only gotten 12. 69 hinoxes, and we've only gotten 34. 147 caves, and at the beginning of the stream we only had 98. I think this makes 100. Yeah, I think so. 58 wells in the game, we only got 46. 1,000 Korok seeds, and we only had 407 at the start. 139 side quests, and we only had 96. And 228 recipes, and we only have 72. Ah, rock roast. Okay. Got some rock roasts. And, okay, so we use the carts to get these back. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Chest. We'll take a ruby. Alright. Don't go sliding away. And stack those up. We'll have a double power. Stick you onto the back here. Alright. Do you go all the way back? I think you do. Yes, because we followed the tracks all the way here. There we go. Alright. Marbled rock roast. Or just rock roast? You're really rocking it. Walking around with that rock roast. You know that? I wouldn't have a cooking use for it in that state. If you happen to have any untainted rock roast, I'd be happy to give it to me. In exchange, I cook our special dish. Untainted? Oh, sir, that rock roast there. Could I have it? If you give it to me, I'll whip up our special dish just for you. Here you go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. To show my gratitude, here's a special dish I promised. Seared gourmet steak. Okay, that we can eat. I don't have enough rock roast. Bring me more and I'll whip up something nice. What happened to the other ones I brought? I brought more. I think he took them. Alright, fine. We got another mark over here. Nope. Are these the Gorons from Breath of the Wild? Two brothers? Nope. Nope. Alright, you're trying to stay cool. We never went in here. Or if we... Oh, no, we did go in here. We just didn't get the... Our guy. The bubble frog. Okay. There's a lot more marbled rock roast. Where is Bubble Frog? Ah, through there. Okay. Alright. We need water. Where's the fountain? Yeah, right there. Hydrant. Okay. There we go. Bubble Frog complete. Okay. Points of interest. Points of interest. Ooh, yeah, we got to talk to everybody in here. Might have interest over here. Got to talk to everybody in Kakariko again. You know what? Let's make some purchases. We have to buy some more clothing too. We did not buy clothing from the store here. We made it cheaper with one quest. Clearing up the gloom. Like the gloom of affecting an older lady. Lasley's grandma, I think. Here we go. All right. We got some cash. And Sheikah fabric. Okay, and radiant set. There we go. We got that. Switch weapons again. And armor. Oh, Blood Moon. Okay, I think it's this way. Over to that mark we set. Alright, Blood Moon. There was a thing down there in Breath of the Wild. We should go down there and take a look at that too. Okay, so over here. Ah, right, Town Ruins. Town Ruins are a place where we should be able to find wells. Yep, well. Back in a second. Nothing else here? Okay. Dashable Goblin Horn. Oh, this is the lady that made all that junk pile in Breath of the Wild. Moza. Huh? Are you a customer? Welcome to Moza's Hideaway Restaurant, home of the ultimate dish. Truth is, we haven't officially opened. You must have a good nose. I mean, you just couldn't stay away from these tempting aromas, right? Smells, delicious. Doesn't it? Any customer with such a discerning sniffer is welcome here. For I, Moza, have performed a miracle after years of culinary experimentation, one failed dish after another. I mastered the ultimate dish. I'll let you in on my ultimate technique. Take a failed dish, pound it into shape, cook it again, and take it to the next level. Sorry, I got a little carried away. So, are you ready to turn your failed food into the ultimate dish? If you give me the failed dishes, I can work my magic. Failed dishes? Yeah, haven't you tried throwing things that aren't food into a cook pot? When you do, you'll often end up with a failed dish. They can fail in different ways. There's dubious food and rock-hard food. Dubious, they say. Rock-hard, they call it. Just because you throw in some ore or monster bits. What a terrible thing to say, don't you think? Haven't they ever heard the saying, nothing ventured, nothing gained? Sorry. I was just thinking about my life before becoming a master chef. Bring me your failed dishes when you're ready to turn them into something amazing. Ultimate dish. Okay, so we need a failed dish. We can't use your cook pot. Silvio Delira says hi. Welcome, Silvio. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great one. Let's start with Okay, we need a cook pot, portable pot, and okay, so let's take some stuff that shouldn't go together. All right. Aracuda eyeball. And actual food. Where's actual food? Raw prime meat. And cook. Doobie's food. There we go. You're ensnared by this captivating scent, aren't you? Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being tempted by delicious food. So you ready to turn your failed food into an ultimate dish? If you give me failed dishes, here's a bad one. Alright, let me see this culinary disaster. What happened here? What do you have to do to make such a thing? What did those ingredients do to deserve this? Ah, sorry about that. This is such a spectacular canvas that I couldn't help myself. Anyhow, it's dangerous to leave this be. I'll cook it, pound it, and make it ultimate. It's your first time, so you get a discount. Let's call it 5 rupees. Sure. Thanks for your business. Now let's get to work. Woo, crank up the heat. Chop it, pound it, steam it. Throw it in a high-roll bass. Boil it, cook it, add that raw meat. Now just a pinch of the secret extract, and... done. Prepare to be amazed. Whew, that was tough. And now, the ultimate dish. Behold! Monster stew. Meat and seafood simmered in monster extract. Savory dish despite its ingredients. Eat up before it gets cold. With this extract, I'll be unstoppable. I was totally worth the trip to that town in the northeast. Okay, ultimate dish and another well. So we're good there. Alright, let's go... yeah, let's go over here. Sylvia says, do you think there are hybrids in the Tears of the Kingdom universe, like Zora mixed with Hylian, or Goron and Zora? I don't know. So, I'd always thought that the Zora were like their own species, but I've heard that the Rito are related to Zoran, to the Zora. Who was... somebody was telling me that. It had something to do with Wind Waker. So I wonder if maybe the Zonai are like the root group, and then Hylians and Rito and Goron and Zora are all like descendants down different paths. So it's possible. If so, they'd have common ancestors. Alright, what is... ah! Bubble gem. Where can we get out of the water for a minute? Suppose we could switch to Zora gear. Move a little bit more quickly. Take a bit less stamina. Okay, this is a long tunnel. Is that Talus? That's Talus. Yep. That's a talus. Fighting pants. Okay. Alright. What do you got? Let's go, monster. Gotcha. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, this is a long tunnel. Silvio says, no, they aren't. What would the hybrids look like? A Goron would look like a whale, no? I suppose it could. Or a stonefish. You ever seen a stonefish? They kind of look like rock. I don't know. So imagine a fishy creature that still lived on land, or a rocky creature that lived in water. I'm staying away from that guy. I don't want to get zapped. I don't think we need to fight you guys. Just want to get the exit mapped out. I think I know where we are. We're below Kakariko. And that's a Korok right ahead of us. Let's go grab that guy. Yeah. Or Rito Hylian. They would look like the ones in Wind Waker. Yeah. Much more human looking. It was weird that they had like the duck's beak kind of a thing, but everything else looked kind of how you'd expect. Okay. Alright, you came over here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Flower? I heard ya. Huh. In here somewhere? No? Where'd he go to? Not back over here. Or a Gerudo-Zora. Like they'd be able to swim in and have sandy, rough skin. Okay, that one seems the most interesting to me. Gerudo-Zora. Like a sandfish. It'd be like, well, not like a creature like Dune, but they could swim like Dune. Swim through the sand like Dune. Where are you, flower? Ah, right there. Kind of hidden. Stop climbing. Okay. Ah, there we go. Doesn't help that they're the same color. Yahaha. Ooh, actually, if they were swimming through sand anyway, that's a lot of friction. That could build up static electricity, and then the Gerudo, like, their special charge technique, that'd come into play. That'd be cool. Okay, so we went through here, completely under Kakariko. That's cool. All right, another mark over here. Sylvia says, yeah. Can you imagine like an army of Gerudo? Need a good name for him. Gerudo-Zora? Zorudo? Like an army of Zorudo going to war across the desert. And like a whole thundercloud above them. Because they're causing so much static. There we go. They'd be called the shock sand breed. Ooh. And when they swam across the surface of the desert, they could leave behind like sand fused into glass. So it'd be like streaks of light behind them. That'd be pretty cool. Or the shock swimmers. Alright, so... Alright, those little arrow things pointing to where there's a Korok seed. Okay, you point this way. And you point this way. Luckily we have froggy armor now. We got so much armor, it's hard to keep track of stuff. There we go. Salmon? Okay. Is that why we left a mark here? No! We found a bottle here. There's one. Hold on. Yeah, bottle. To whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap into the water as sort of a marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked. So whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? It'd be a real help. Okay. So we need to make a ship. Okay. Ship. Boy, so much stuff here is wrecked. Alright. Okay, we do... Nope. Somewhat recently, we made a water device. Yeah. Okay. We don't have all the stuff to make a water device. Or the same one. Alright, well, let's make a different one. Well, that's not centered at all. That's better. Alright. Alright, follow the bright bloom seeds. I see one up here. We're going to the island? Maybe. Sylvia says, I need fan art of this. Or a Goron X Rito would look like an owl. Oh, that could be. What is going on with you? Oh, you're stuck to that. Okay, this way. Following bright bloom seeds. That looks like a Stonehenge. Hmm. I think I want to go to that. Dwayne says, The Legend of Quillpig. Welcome to the stream, Dwayne. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, chest. We'll take that. Don't see anything up on top. Bright bloom seeds coming from over there. Okay. I don't think this is doing us any good up here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's a bit faster too. Why are we all crooked? Why is that all crooked? Everything looks straight. Okay, more pieces. I think it's drifting around the corner. Yep. See, let's put you up here. Maybe that'll help. Getting the fan down lower. I think it's Unobo. Putting us off center. Alright. Keep going this way. Silvio says, Yo, Dwayne, do you think there should be hybrids in Tears of the Kingdom? And Dwayne says, it depends if it suits the plot of the story or the lore. Sylvia says, yeah. Which hybrid would be your fave? Which hybrid would your fave be? Both of you. Yeah, I think the Zora Gerudo one we were talking about. That one sounds kind of the coolest. Okay, we got a bright light over here. That seems to be the end of the... Nope. There's another one. Nope, that's Lizalfos. We're still getting more. Ah. Cave. Hold on. I see you, Korok. Oh, that's quite a current. Yahaha. Dwayne says, I think my favorite hybrid would be the Rito Zora. Have the benefits of both air and water. Like a flying fish. Silvio says, yeah, they'd be like flying fish. Or diving birds. Thinking the same thing. Alright, come on. Let's go. Alright. Let's go rescue this guy. Huh. Okay. You guys can't beat him up on your own? There we go. Alright, that's gotta be what was blocking this guy. No? Well, chest is good too. Purple rupee. Ah, okay. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's get this guy out of here first. Ah. How high can we charge this? I think that's it. Right near the edge. There we go. Bubble gem. Sylvia says, and if the father was a Rito, the offspring would have water dynamic feathers, and they could have lungs and gills like the Zora. Breathe anything? Go anywhere? You know they'd be fast. What would Rivali's Gale look like moving them forward through the water? Shoot like a harpoon. Oh. Okay, just another hole. All right. Okay. What? Who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. Ah, I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Laurelin Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try my catch. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. If this lucky streak keeps up, it's going to bode well for business. Here, this for you. Picked it up off the ground here in the cave. Sounded better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out. Oh, nice. I really owe you. Little reward's the least I can do. Alright, I'm out of here. If our paths ever do cross again, you should buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't the time to play the peddler, huh? Anyway, thanks again and so long. Alright. Bottled cry for help. Take all that. Okay. Good here. Okay, points of interest. Wait, there was also... Oh, hold on. You should go back to Laurelin Village. I think we were missing one side quest in Laurelin Village. So he says, a very fast Zora. Okay, which side quest did we miss in here? Probably should wait for morning so we can see everybody. Probably. Nobody's popping up a side quest above their head.
Yup.
There we go. Without that boat, I guess I'm just stuck. Oh, you're Link. Well, here you are, our hero. I returned to my village when I heard that the pirates disappeared. Who'd think I'd bump into you here? Well, unfortunately, I don't really have time for chat. Thing is, my boat's gone, and with it, how do I get my trading done? I don't know where it's gone to. All the boats in the village are gone too, so I can't even find a replacement for it. I'm sure that because of the mayhem the monsters caused, they all got washed out to sea. Things that float away from our village often wash up in Tenoko, an island off the eastern coast. Maybe they're there. Of course, Tenoko Island's way out to sea, and I don't have a boat to get a boat. Seems like I'm stuck then. I'll never be able to reopen my shop. I sell some things you can find only here, and my customers are eager to see me get my shop up and running again. Just need to get my hands on a boat. Sounds like you need a boat. Alright, so that goes back there. Okay. Let's go get you a boat. Sylvia says, the same Zora goes down in a waterfall or is dive bombing. Zorda. Eric says, Bodie buried? Gotta get him a boat. Anybody remember the SNL sketch, I'm on a boat? It's a pretty fun one. It's older. There we go. Alright. I remember seeing boats over here. Boat. Boat. There's a boat. We already helped you out. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so we need your boat. Wait, was that the island he was telling us about? No, he was talking about that one. Okay, I think I remember seeing boats over there too. Got Korok over here. Sylvia says, "Yo, Eric, do you think there should be hybrids in Tears of the Kingdom? And Eric, what would your favorite hybrid be?" Hybrids? Nods. We were just talking about them before you came. He's talking about like a Rito Zora hybrid or a Hylian Gerudo. Well, not Hylian Gerudo, I guess. Hylian Goron hybrid. I think Goron hybrid would be a warrior. Okay, so we need to get over to that island. You don't have anything on the beach we can use to make stuff with. Alright, fine. Okay, let's do one of these and 2 of these. All right. This island's over this way. There. Oh, I see into the cave. Mark that to come back to. Okay, you are really making us uneven there. Yeah, yep, here's the boats. Fan, lots of batteries, some rockets. Alright, these boats we can grab. Alright, we need a fleet. Okay. Okay. give us a kick. Alright, let's get ready to launch. And where do we need to go to? Ooh, all the way around that point. Okay, so straight south, around the sword point, and then in the bay. Alright, let's go! Well, it's moving. Need to go to the left of you. Might actually be faster to carry this across the land. Got a weird draft going. And Eric says, is hybrids different than random? Yes. HBK says, I love this game. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming, HBK. I hope you're enjoying it. You having a good day? Sylvia says, what would your favorite hybrid be? Elk Horsey mixed hybrid. Me and Quillpigs are Zora Gerudo. Lots of rope to tie them together? Eh? Hylian Zora hybrid would be cool. They'd be called a High Zora, I think. Alright, so let's fix our boat. Is the problem that these are too high up? I can see that. Okay, that should be a bit better. Alright, let's try this. Oh, we're just breaking free. Okay, well, that actually seems a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know that language, so I can't greet you correctly, but I hope you're having a good day. HBK says, thank you, Quill, for playing one of my favorite games. I love this game. I'm glad you're here, HBK. And you are welcome. Yeah, it might be faster just to walk it. Silvio says, Yiga are Hylians, by the way. Seems like some of them were Gerudo at one point. Or maybe they sometimes are Gerudo. I don't know. Seems like they're pretty well split into Hylian shaped, kind of thin though, and the giant blade masters. HBK says, I am, yes. Good. All right. No, Gerudo are always female, except for Ganon. And that's just as far as we know in Hyrule. Like, we don't know what happens outside the borders of Hyrule. Blade Masters don't have bosoms. That's true. Alright. It's an awful lot of trouble bringing your guys' boats back. Alright. Let's get past these rocks and then we will coast the rest of the way to his dock. Sylvia says bye. HBK says, I'm so excited getting a Switch 2 for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome, HBK. What are you most excited about playing on Switch 2? Alright. Eric says, hopefully they give you a lot of money for that boat delivery. I mean, we'd do it for free, but I just hope he's happy with all 3 of his boats coming back. Ah, is that a boat? Hey, over here, and bring that boat. You found a boat for me. Thank you so much. Such generosity demands swift action. So, if you'll just excuse me for a bit. So I need this part, and that goes there, I think. Ah, get that out of the way. And yeah, no, maybe, yes, it's done. Ta-da! What do you think? I'm going to call this fine vessel the Ever-Lovely Mubs. Something about giving a name really makes it more important to me. Here, take this. It's the least I can do after you help me reopen my store. Ooh, star fragment. This is a very rare thing that you can't buy anywhere. I don't sell star fragments either, but my shop does try to stock rarer things you can't find elsewhere if I can. I take pride in my goods, so please come back to my shop whenever you like. Okay. Wait, did you only need 1 boat? We could have come back with just 1 boat. What's in your store? Okay, we can sell to you. Looks like everything else is free. Well, we're not going to take advantage of that. Sell goods well, tradesmen, and make this town thrive. Alright. So that should be our last quest here in Laurelin. We did see this. We'll keep that one marked there. There's a cave there. We should go visit that at some point. What else was there? Okay, there was something over here. Something over here. Still have to go through the towns. Something over here. Flight range. Oh, yeah. Canelli? The old tribal leader from Laredo Village. He's supposed to be over here at the pass. We had to go meet up with him and see what he's doing. Got a couple other markings over here. You know what I'd like to do? Let's head up here for a second. I would like to go frox hunting. We have 10 frox left. I've got them all marked. The ones that we have not hunted yet. Got to go get all these frox. And then we should be able to turn those in for a frox badge. Alright, so let's change clothes for hunting pants, fighting pants. That's fine. We need more rocket shields. This is fine. We need to get rid of our helpers so that they don't kill this Octorok we're about to go meet up with. Need to get restored weapons. Alright. Fix our weapon, please. Here we go. Brand new. Alright. This one next. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, rockets and frox hunting. Rockets. There we go. Luminous! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Luminous says, I'm pretty hyped for Metroid 4. Ooh, yeah, Metroid 4 looks good. I have not played Metroid Prime 2 or Metroid Prime 3. I'm thinking about picking up Metroid Prime 2 for GameCube and playing that before Metroid Prime 4. Still don't have a way to play Metroid Prime 3, though. I wish they'd put those ones out on in remasters for Switch, but... Sylvia says, I'm going to ask other Tears of the Kingdom streams if they think hybrid should be in Tears of the Kingdom. HBK says, I can't wait to play Age of Imprisonment. Age of Imprisonment, I hope that that's fantastic. They got a lot of complaints for Age of Calamity. I like that one, but if they can make it better than that one, then maybe people will complain less about it. I understand it's supposed to be canon. So, I think that's what most people's complaint was from Age of Calamity, was that it was a what-if story instead of being a canonical story. Okay, that should be good now. Alright, frox hunting. Alright, so we got one down here. Got 10 of these to take out. Eric says, cave time? I think we'll do caves after the frox. HVK says, Age of Imprisonment. Eric says, eeny meeny, miny mo, I pick you. Yummy. Fix then kill. Well, there are best repair agents in Hyrule. Alright. Let's go, Frox. I think this is just a basic Frox. Nope, obsidian. Alright, gluttony will be your undoing. Come on. Done. Scourge of the Depths. Obsidian Frox. Defeated. We don't really need Zonite anymore. But we'll keep picking it up. Alright. Done. Okay. Got one over here. And then one over here. Frox is going down. Sell Zonite? I don't know. I've never tried selling Zonite. I know we can trade it for stuff. Wait. No, it's not Zonite. It's, we can trade crystallized charges for stuff. I guess we could sell Zonite. Alright, where is Frox? South. Alright, there's a little mound. These Froxes are always next to these Zonite mounds. Nope. Nope. Ah, got trapped. Oh, you ate Zonite. There we go. Tiny little eye considering how big they are. That's why we got other stuff. Didn't mean to do that. We're all gloomed. Alright, breathe in. switch over to... Sure. All right. And let's get our rewards. All right. Done. Next one. HBK says, I love Age of Calamity. Yeah, so Age of Calamity is going to be the next game that we play after we finish up with Tears of the Kingdom. Eric says, Free Zonite. To me, it doesn't matter if the games are canon or not, as long as they're good games. Have you found a blue-white Frox yet? Yes, we found a couple of those. I'm not sure how many we have left. Of the blue-white ones. We have 8 Frox left to hunt total. At least one of these should be a blue-white one, I'd imagine. I think there's only 3 types. What type are you? Ah, got him. Okay, you're obsidian. There we go. Need to repair. Yeah, we need to repair this stuff. Where is... Ah. Depth set. Okay. Done. Okay. Need a repair. So... Ah. South of the bistro. Eric says, yes, normal, obsidian, and blue-white is said to be the hardest. HBK says, but I think Age of Imprisonment is going to be canon from what I saw online. Yeah, so in the reveal trailer or whatever it was at the Nintendo Direct where they announced the Switch 2, I think it was. I think that's the one. They said it would be canon. All right, so here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we got that one. Still got this one we can use. And got that one. I don't want to use our special weapons. In fact, I want to make sure we don't use those ones. In case we want those for the Ganon fight. Let's put these away. We'll go after more of these frocks. Got 7 left. Yeah, we got to hunt all the frocks. All the Flux Construct, Talus, Hinox. Find all the caves, find all the wells, find all the Korok seeds. Complete all the side quests. And get all the recipes. What else? Oh, we need all the fabrics. I have no idea how many fabrics there are. Alright. Need an empty weapon stand. Okay, well there's one. Yep. Are our bow stands full? They are, but we can replace some of those with some other stuff. Okay. Let's get our health back real quick. HVK says the Frox fights are fun. I think so too. I just started playing Dark Souls for the first time, and these Frox fights in the depths and all that stuff, that feels like the Dark Souls a little bit. I don't know, I'm not very far into it. I'm only about 4 hours into Dark Souls, so. But like a giant creature that's in the dark, hits really hard. Seems kind of similar. Alright, now, Frox down, or was it here? Okay, so hold on, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we got 8. 8 left. Eric says, fabrics I assume could be almost too many to count. I have no idea. We have some fabrics we can go turn in at any time. We've already collected up. Let's see, where are those? Here? Yeah, we got Korok fabric, Monster Control Crew fabric, and Sheikah fabric. We can turn those ones in. And I think we've already got like 20. Picked up Gliok and Molduga monster metals. Alright, so I'm going to go south this time. Don't really want to fight a Lionel, but I guess. Alright. Let's switch weapons again. Okay, here we go. always use the parts. Gotcha. All right. We're also looking for a Zora spear. Nope. Need a Zora spear to try and get the Zora special weapon. Okay, we need to get up there. Come on. Up, up, up. Oh, come on. No. We didn't get hit once in that Lionel fight. And get smacked by a stall bokoblin. Seriously? It's getting ridiculous. There we go. Let's see. HPK says the Frox fights are fun. Fabrics I assume could be almost too many to count. Did a search, it said over 50 paraglider fabrics. Yeah. HPK says, sorry, I've not been around much, Quill. I have duties now. I'm a channel moderator. Oh, that's cool, HPK. Whose channel? If you don't mind saying. HPK says, thanks for agreeing with me, Quill. Sulo, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Sulo says there are around 53 fabrics for about 20 come from Amiibo. Okay, so we're going to skip the Amiibo stuff at least. I'm not concerned about getting all the stuff outside the game. Okay, so rocks. I don't see a Frox. There's a Frox. Nope. Here we go. All right. Bring it. Bring it. Can't see. Whoa. There we go. That was weird. I didn't know they could jump that high. Alright. Whew. Okay. Rock's done there. Eric says, are the enemies, all the enemies might mean something important here? I don't think so. I think we've gotten everything else in the depths except for the Frocks and the Lionels and maybe the Taluses. Oh, and the Hinoxes. Just the big creatures left. I think we got everything else that was down here. Yep, we got to go up there. Ooh. All right. Lion's Den Gaming? Oh! That's the channel you're moderating for? That's really cool. What type of games they play? Is it all Zelda games or variety gaming? And are they family friendly? I don't watch much that isn't family friendly. All right. Let's go, creature. Come on. Nope. Oh. Great. Okay, back here. That seems better than even feeding him the bomb. Yeah, that's way faster and more reliable. There we are. Another one down. There we go. Okay. Got an outlier over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eric says, I watch Lions Den Gaming once in a while. Alright, now switch back to fighting pants. Oh wait, where was... Okay, this way. HGK says, yeah, I've seen you in stream, I think. He's a variety gamer. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Here. Is this one... Is that a blue-white one? I think that's a blue-white one. He looks different from the other ones. He's most of the time family friendly. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh, this one's already been defeated. We already fought this one. Alright, well. Okay. Nope. Stuck. There we go. Oh, come on. Fine. Alright, here we go. Now you're done. Must have already hunted this one. Alright, so let's move that mark. Got one there. Here. Here. Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left marked. Let's go see how many we have left to find. There we go. Jane Edwards says, hello! Welcome, Jane Edwards. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Eric says, hi, Jane. Jane says, I think I'm on my mom's account. I am. What would you prefer to be called? Jane Edwards account? All right. Let's see. Yeah, talk to you.
Oh.
Unusual monsters.
Oh.
Huge silhouette.
Oh.
5 left. Okay, good. We're still on track.
Oh.
Okay, so we got 5 left. We got 5 marked. Okay, how about this guy? We didn't spend a lot of time there. I guess we missed a way to get down there. Tom. Welcome to the stream, Tom. TBSJCP2. I don't know how to pronounce that. It says, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Eric says, hi, Tom. How about TB? What do we call you, TB? Alright. Looking for another fox over here. There was a cave in here in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there was a cave in the side of this mountain, which I think is gone now. All right. So is there another hole that opened up? We'll run around this one, then we'll go hit the other one. HPK says he's in between a second playthrough of Twilight Princess and playing Breath of on Switch 2. Okay, well, I've played both those games, so I can watch. Yeah, it's a shame sometimes when I find like a really good streamer that I like watching, but they're playing a game that I haven't played yet, and so I got to skip it. If you've seen Code Lupo in the chat, he's playing a lot of games that I want to play, so unfortunately I don't get to watch him play enough. Oh, here we go. Hole. All right. Okay, right in the middle. Ah. And it's an obsidian. Get some weapons mounds in here. Blow up. Okay. Done. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And we need a place to heal some weapons. I think there's one more down here. One more of those Octoroks we can use to repair a weapon. Eric says, wow, something related to Castle Hyrule. Jane says, or not Jane, Tom says, I have beat Tears of the Kingdom more times than I can count, but never killed a Frox. Really? It's always amazing to me how differently people play these games. Like, there's a lot of games that you can do that with, but like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, people play entirely differently, which is really cool to me. Alright, let's get some heal on. We'll repair a weapon, and then we'll go looking for some Koroks for a bit. Maybe we'll get another Blood Moon, so that we can repair some more of our weapons. Eric says, those Octoroks do not respawn. They do, but only with the Blood Moon. Or, I should say, they'll respawn, but they won't heal your weapon again until the next Blood Moon. And there's more of them all around the volcano, but I don't know where all of them are. But we need to go pick up some Korok seeds anyway. So, might as well do that now. Alright, so tons of Koroks to pick up. We got the ones here that are already plotted out. We still have 3/4 to 2/3, something like that, of the map left. We've cleared out most of Central Hyrule. All of the desert down at the bottom is cleared out. Yeah, if we can get the high reaches up here cleared out, that'd be good. That's going to have weird weather everywhere there. Okay, so cold weather gear. We're not going to do all of them. I know it gets kind of boring to watch. Not all at once anyway. But I think we need like 20, 25. Hold on a second. We need 20 more Korok seeds to get the last slot opened up. And we have 12. So we need 8 more Koroks. Alright, let's go here. HBK says, I talked him into playing Twilight Princess. Was he difficult to convince on that one? Because it's a great game. Eric says, "Oh, now I understand. If the respawn quickly, they might make the game too easy." Yeah. Chow says, "Hello there. Welcome to stream, Chow. Hope you're having a good one. What are you working on today? You're usually working on something. You had a couple videos that came out recently. Are they doing pretty well? Better than the better than YouTube treated your Zelda one? Let's grab this one. This one's up high. And then that one. Okay, blue, then purple. And put Tulip back on. Tom says, "I was just scared to go near foxes." Chow says, "I'm out on a walk right now, lol." Yeah, I don't know if you've been in the Majora's Mask streams, Chow, but I'm loving that game. That is fantastic. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not sure if I lost a bunch of time that I could have been playing that game, or right next to you, right? Or if it's better that I waited to play it as an adult and really appreciate it. I don't know. But it's fantastic. Yeah, we don't really need to fight you again. You know, we can go for this one. Probably that ice block down there. There's just so many of them. Have we lost him? Or is he following us? Okay, he left. Okay, you go this way. There we go. Man, I don't even look at my analytics law. Tom says, "Are you doing 100%? Yes. Eric says, "Run away," as they say in Python. Run away! What was it? Bring forth the holy hand grenade of Antioch. I remember that. Can we still hit that? What is this? It's a cave now. Alright, we're going in a cave. Alright, Riju. Okay. I mean, that's nice. Saw the side thing over here. Is that all this is? I guess so. Giant donut? Every now and then I look at my top view to see how those are doing, and my top 10 trails vid are on the road to 20k, I think. Oh, congratulations. That's really good. Really good. I think my highest performing video so far was Mario versus Donkey Kong demo. That's like 2,000 or 3,000 views, something like that. But my channel's much smaller than yours. HBK says, no, he was not. He wanted to play it. His brother told him about the game as well. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a good game. We'll play through that one pretty soon. But we're going to have to play through Majora. And then... probably want to do a non-Zelda game. Either on GameCube or Game Boy after that. And then maybe jump to one of the earlier Zelda games. Like Link to the Past. Or the first one. Try and mix it up a little bit. Before we go back to Twilight Princess. But I need to get my audio working correctly on Game Boy Advance games. Gotta spend some time working on that. Because we got a lot of Game Boy Advance games to play through. That's random. Also, yeah, I was in chat during your Majora's Mask stream. Ah, okay. I have a hard time remembering what I did yesterday. And that was almost a week ago. Eric says, Quillpig, if we're talking about small YouTubers, mine is smaller. I like to call mine a micro channel. But the channel is growing over time, so that's kind of cool. It's cool seeing new people show up. New conversations. Interesting stories. It's also cool when people that haven't been in the channel for a while, they show up again. It's kind of like reunions. Okay. Blue and yellow. If your channel's micro, then mine's infinitesimal. Do you stream or put up videos, Eric? And what type of videos do you make or stream? Tom says, I feel like smaller YouTubers are sometimes better. I agree with that. Like, sometimes get a more personal channel, I guess. And some people like to chat in the stream, and that can be harder with a bigger channel. Chow says nano channel. Put up videos singer? Put up videos. Oh, you're a singer? You put up videos and you're a singer? What songs? Or genre? Chow, Lowest Expectations is a huge music buff. So, from watching some of his stuff, I've learned a little bit. Not much, but... Tom says, hidden gems. And... Last time you guys were holding on to a metal cube. Ah, here we go. By last time I mean Breath of the Wild. Okay, yellow. Chow says, I am, but I am very picky. Oh, Chow, you never told me. Did you like the song that I made for you? There's a whole music video. Eric says, almost anything, but mostly Christian and oldies. Oh, that sounds fun. Is it just Eric Marks? Like at Eric Marks YouTube? Is that how to... If you're interested in sharing your channel? And HBK says, A Link to the Past is his favorite Zelda game. One of mine as well. For Lion's Den Gaming. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. I think it's a lot of people's favorite. Alright, let's put on the mask. So I'm not finding this Korok easily. It was marked over here. Chow. I don't know what you're talking about. Aw, don't be embarrassed. I thought you'd like it. That looks like something over there, but I'm not seeing. Maybe there's an escort one. Okay, let's go over to this one then. HBK says, my channel is worse. I only have 21 subs. Are you trying to grow a channel? Some people just have a channel just to put stuff up that they want to keep a hold of. Or to share stuff with friends. Okay. Need one of these. Eats a snowball on a stick. Oh, gotta get around him. Alright. Nope. That doesn't work. Alright. Take you out first. Yeah. We have to go all the way over to grab a... Wait, is there a snowball here? Or a rock? Maybe you need a rock. There we go. Okay. Go after this one. Light blue. Let's get a little bit closer. Eric says, HBK, wow. I only have a little bit more, but almost close to your size. Okay, light blue. Yeah, I think my brother has a channel that he only shares with friends for like funny things that they see in games. So he's not trying to grow a YouTube channel at all. I think he's still got like 100 friends that subscribe to his stuff. Not 100 friends necessarily, but like most are friends, and then some are just somebody who randomly found it and thought it was funny. Ah! But he's had that for like 10 years. Something like that. Here's the Lionel over there. Over there. HBK says, cool. Oh, yep, that's Korok. Alright, so if you're missing a rock there, your missing rock should be over here somewhere. Is it that? You trapped inside a snowball? No? Okay. Not in here. Where's that missing rock? Eric says, mine's public, but I do not go out of the way to bro it. Yeah. Chow says, just saw a hawk eating a squirrel. Tom says, I've killed hundreds of Lionels, but am scared of a Frox. I think you can do it, Tom. Well, I think Lionels are harder than Froxes. Lionels are faster, way more responsive. Where's this rock? Oh, come on. This is so vertical. The squirrel sounds yummy. Tom says, yeah. I don't really care about how big my channel gets. Just hope my channel won't get... dropped by YouTube? I don't know that word. There we go. Wow, a long way to go to find a rock. I probably went too far. It's probably much closer. I swear they're always in the... unless you're down below somewhere. Are you down on the ledge, maybe? You're down on the ledge. You're right there. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, we can at least get these 3. Follow this edge around. Making a dent. Sneaky. Yeah, sneaky rocks. HVK says, be back in a minute. Alright. Okay, there's a Korok. See him rocking back and forth. Are you the one that goes to that other one we found? I don't think we need any more Ice Breath Lizalfos tails. We need more Electric Lizalfos tails for upgrades. Tom says, when do stream? Are you asking for my streaming schedule, Tom? Or for somebody else who's been talking about their channels? Okay, so. Yeah, you need to go to your friend, which is the place that we were at. Okay. Carry me. Alright. Try and get between you and the Lionel without getting into fights. Yes. Okay, so regular streams are Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So Saturday, like this stream is going to be Zelda until I've played every Zelda Switch game, Switch 2 game, all of them. We have to finish this game, get to 100%. We did Breath of the Wild to 100%. Then we need to go to Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and then Age of Imprisonment when that comes out, and the original Hyrule Warriors. Those are the ones that we still have yet to play. And then Sundays are like a retro thing. So right now we're playing through Majora's Mask. It's at the same time as this stream, just on Sundays. But GameCube games, Game Boy Advance games, Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo games. And then Wednesdays are RPGs. And we're just going to start this next Wednesday with Kingdom Hearts 2. So a couple weeks ago we finished up with Kingdom Hearts 1. And last week I tried Chain of Memories, and it's not for me. So we're moving on to Kingdom Hearts 2. So those are the regular ones. And then irregular ones, I just finished streaming Story Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. We wrapped up with a wedding. So I got a title card, got the end credits, so I feel good about that one. And just started up Dark Souls yesterday. And those are just whenever I have time doing those streams. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. There we go. Okay, so that's that one and this one. Okay, but we still have this one and this one left. Let's go grab those, because those are kind of inconveniently placed just to come back for those. Roll down the mountain. Eat the Korok. Also cool. Cool version 3. Volcano of Fun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Cool version 4, cool version 5. Volcano Fun says hi. And Eric says, lol, Volcano, eat the Korok and giggle. Okay, so these should probably be the last 2 Koroks until we finish up all of the Froxes and do some more side questing. Tom says, cool. Let's see. So we're still under half of all the Koroks in the game. So there's a lot more to find after we beat Ganon. Okay, you're pointing at a Korok up this tree. No, no. Okay. There we go. Got you. Okay, now this one. Have to go get more rockets. Where are you at? Down? Where you at, Korok, buddy? I don't see you. Up here? Eric says, I know a lot of things can be eaten, but I do not think Koroks are one of those things. Tom says, yeah, too much cool. I just figured out you could do that. Wait, figured out we could do what? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh, yep, we do. Barely. Okay. So. Ah! We were right next to it. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I'm blind. Okay. So, like this. Come on. There we go. The emoji? Oh, the emoji. Okay. So that is that Korok. Good. We got a good chunk done, and that should give us another shield slot. This should be our final inventory upgrade. We can start going after the side quests again. Hope for a blood moon. Yes. Shield stash. There we go. It's big, real big. A great big pouch. Nice. You collected so many Korok seeds. You know what that means? My maracas are super happy now. Shaky, shake, shakety. Your pouch is as big as it's going to get at this point. But if you feel like it, you should look for the rest of the Korok seeds. If you manage to find them all, come let me know, okay? Alright. So, that's all the upgrades. You know what we haven't done yet? We have purchases to make back at Gerudo Town too. They've got some pants. Since you can carry Koroks, does that mean... Oh, hold on. We're at 424 Korok seeds. Alright. Since you can carry Koroks, does that mean you can feed them to monsters? Probably, but I don't like doing that. I like the little Koroks. Big seed. Soon. Alright. I like the little Korok guys. I don't want to hurt them. Right, so in the Gerudo Secret Club here, we hadn't yet bought these.
Saba Saba. Oh.
Yes. Snow boots.
Oh.
And
Ah.
sand boots.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. So with those, what else do we need? We need the helmet for this. Oh no, it's a bandana for that. And the helmet for Barbarian set. Missing 2 pieces of Frostbite set. These sets are all complete. So I'm not sure what else we're missing for clothing. But I'm sure we are. Oh wait, hold on. Right. This is one. Here. Oh, we never went back there. Hold on. Sidetrack. Cave. Chow says, I see we have very different outlooks on Koroks. Hiya. I like the Koroks. Tom says, coming next time on our favorite show, Grinding Koroks. Aw. They're so cute. Alright. There we go. Let's switch over to fighting gear. This is my favorite set for this game. It's got good defense. Attack up 3. And it looks pretty cool. He's got like white eyes. Not trying to get in a fight. Eric says, "Yippee! I was wondering when the cave." Tom says they must pay. Pay for what? What did Korok ever do? Alright, there's our cave. A bit demonic, though. Okay, so this is a Misco cave. Hold on, I think I remember. I think I did this one in my first playthrough. Cave. Misco treasure. Oh, wait. I think, hold on. Is that... No. Yeah. There's a whistle one. Neat cave. How do you get in? Alright. Guess we can drop one of these. And one of these. I'm glad they float. Alright. Alright. Miss goes treasure. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. Okay, so no Misco's treasure. Giant pirate ship. Okay. I saw you. Stealth was on board. There we go. Oh, chest. What did we get hit by? Tingle's tights? There was once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasured these tights, and so will you. After all, they're rather rare find. Kulu Limpa. Who else is up here? Okay, that should be all of them then. Okay, that's trash. That's trash. And that is. So, that's better. There. Okay, what am I hearing? You guys need to be done. I didn't want the boomerang. I do want the arrows. This will definitely save me time between streams hunting for arrows so that we can go in against Ganon with a decent amount. Got a ladder. And a chest. Ooh, yes. Okay. Okay, that's it for the ship, it looks like. Can't open the hold. I don't see anything down there. Okay, now where is our... We didn't come in that way. We came in over there. Looking for our bubble frog. Alright. See you, bubble frog. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Nice cave. Boat. Treasure on ship? What happens when I was gone? Neato tingle. Wrong crates. Can you go downstairs? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to go downstairs inside the boat. The boat doesn't have a way to get in there from the deck anyway, and I don't see any holes in the sides of the boat. So I don't think we can. Yeah, that seems like it. Okay, cool cave. The cave over here we didn't fully explore either. Should mark that one too. Alright, now we were going to go here though. So let's start here. HBK says, I have a question. Does anyone in chat have a Wolf Link amiibo? I do. Haven't used it for this game. I only used it for Breath of the Wild like once or twice. But I like the look of it. Eric says, nope. Tom says, it took me a year to kill a Gleeok. Yeah, Gleeoks are rough. I am not a fan of fighting Gleeoks at all. I think Gleeoks are the strongest, at least non-Ganon, non-boss enemy in the game. Alright, we'll help you along the way. Where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go our way? Yep. That's directly in our path. Let's go. Chow says, I have one, but it's still sealed. HK says, very cool. Yeah, I don't keep any of mine sealed. I think they're just like fun decorations to have around my house. I don't really use them as amiibo. I got the Final Fantasy VII guy. I've got that one. Who did I get that from? I think I got it for Christmas one year. And I've got like 4 or 5 of the Zelda amiibo. Tom says hover bike. Chow says all of mine are sealed. Yeah, I'm not really keeping them as collectibles. I just think they're kind of fun. Fun to look at. I've got a Guardian one and a Bokoblin one. I've got the Breath of the Wild Link with the bow. And the Tears of the Kingdom Link with the arm. Cool. Let's get rid of that one. Alright. Yeah, so over here was an area in Breath of the Wild that had a shrine with a weird quest attached to it. We had to wait until sunset, I think, and then shoot a statue in the eye. HBK says, I love the hover bike. Tom says, so OP. HBK says, I have 5 amiibos. Which ones do you have, HBK? I'm not amiibo related, but Nintendo related. I am currently on the lookout for a new 3D XL. Because I heard that you can apply some technology to them. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Yeah, apply some technology to them and then stream using those. Which is cool because then I can stream some of my 2DS and 2DS and 3DS games. I've got like 20 of those. I would love to stream those. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. Alright. So, let's take this path. Mark this as the path we took. Okay. You're the only ones facing differently. Tom says, the Koga quests are the best. It's the way the statues face. Okay. Ah. There we go. Keep them fighting. Silvio says, guess who's back? Back again. The hybrid guy is back again. Welcome back, Silvio. HVK says, Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda. Sheik and Wolf Link. SB Sheik. SB Sheik. Oh, Smash Brothers. Alright. I have not played any Smash Brothers ever. I did pick up Smash Brothers Ultimate, but I've not played it. I'll probably be playing through the story quest for that game pretty soon. I understand it's not very long. Alright. Good, good. Okay, you're looking this way. There's our treasure. Alright. Now. You know, but hold up. Okay, you go that way. Only that way. Alright, bomb. Do you circle around to where we need to go? That would be handy. And looks like you do. One, 3, and 5. Okay, well, it's easy enough to test this. Okay, so 3. That's what we want. What are the other ones, though? 1. Okay. That goes elsewhere, too. Five. Also brings us up here, and that goes down. Alright. Let's grab the treasure. There we go. Barbarian helm. There we go. Alright, now. This takes us to... also up here. Good. Nope. Wrong button. Wow, Monster Bash. War! Between the Bocos! Quillpig, I'm back! Silvio, we saw you. How did your survey go? Chow says, gotta go for now. Later. See ya, Chow. Silvio says, you should go for Gliok horns. Frost. Tom says, ascend! And drop. HBK says, I have borrowed Smash Brothers Ultimate from my nephew. Love the game. Silvio says, so I learned in one game there is going to be hybrids. Oh, okay. Tom says, get this man to 1K subs. Alright, let's see. If we head over this way, where does this lead? Oh, I didn't even look up here. Okay. Alright. Back. Back here. John says, bit of marketing for you there. Thanks, Tom. Sylvia says, yeah, let's get him to 1K. I'd expect we got a bit more time before that happens. I'm still pretty new to this. I've only been... I've only had the channel up for... almost 18 months. Oh, okay. Still have a lot to learn. I'm still trying to figure out audio issues. I feel like I'm more capable of making, of cutting videos now, but I still need to work on editing. My edits are not great. I've been trying to make more edited videos recently. Just to learn how to do it better. Okay, so that's that one. That's that one. This path. You know, but break rocks. There we go. I don't feel like we want to trade anything for that right now. Alright, so that's that path. One path left. What is here? Oh, we've already been here. Okay, so I think that's it here. So that's good. Let's go to the Zora domain and start asking questions. So we got to find some more quests. Tom says, well done. Thank you, Tom. Eric says, monkey butt. Yasser Ganfar says, hey, welcome to stream, Yasser. Yasser or Yasser? Which do you prefer? Anyway, hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. If anybody, let's see, is there anybody else back this way? Nope. Okay. Zora's domain has people kind of spread out a bit, so. Okay. Head up this way. We need to talk to everybody in town to make sure we don't have any side quests we missed. Okay. First and third on that side are done. This should be symmetrical. Okay, first and third here are done. Okay, second path, both lead up to the top floor. Nothing from you. You or you. Nobody down here. Nothing from you. You?
Hi.
It's our general store, the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just crab it from the table.
Oh,
Oh, unless you have some other business with me. Tell me, shall not dawdle. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs.
oh,
You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished, and so
oh.
I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough, not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. I have the crabs.
Oh.
Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs, please? Sure. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore! Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus until we meet again.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. Alright, well, you're good. Let's see. Yasser says last one. Yeah, Yasser. Okay. Can you show the armors? Okay, armors? Sure. So, we have the Archaic set, the Soldiers set, Snowquill set, Flamebreaker set, Zora set, Desert Voe set, Rubber set, Stealth set, two pieces, not a full set, of Climbing, Barbarian set, Radiant set, Royal Guard set, Froggy Hood set, or Froggy set, Glide set, Hood Depth set, Miners set, Mystic set, Ember set, Charge set, one piece of Frostbite set, Yiga set, Valmetto, Varudania Helms, Zonite set, Well-Worn Hairband, CC Hat, Lightning Helm, Sand Boots, Snow Boots, Bokoblin Mask, Horriblin Mask, Moblin Mask, Lizalfos Mask, Lionel Mask, Tunic of Memories, Champion's Leathers, Island Lobster Shirt, Ravio's Hood, Xant's Helmet, Midna's Helmet, Majora's Mask, Korok Mask, Tingle's Tights, Evil Spirit Set, Sheik's Mask, Dark Hood, Dark Set, Fierce Deity Set, Awakening Set, Wild Set, Hero Set, Time Set, Wind Set, Twilight Set, Sky Set, and Hero's Aspect. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. HBK says, I've had a lot of YouTube channels over the years, different profiles. Yasha says, really? HBK says, yes. Yasha says, great. Tom says, what? HPK says, I've had YouTube channels since early 2000s. Woo! Early game items there. My first one I started in 2002. Cool. Thank you. I wasn't born then. Alright. Oh, here we go. Dento. Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that's up to the task. The light scale trident has been passed down through generations of Zora. Right, so we want this, but we don't have a Zora spear. 3 diamonds, 5 pieces of flint. I'm sure we got that. Okay, we need a Zora spear. Okay, so that's there. Now the second ramp. I mean, technically there's stairs, but it's more like a ramp. Should lead us up here. Alright, well, we found the Greaves. Did we let you know? Oh, Sir Link, about the Zora Greaves. Wow, so a large hole opened within the waterworks, draining the water? And the Zora Greaves were at the bottom of that big hole. Extraordinary. After all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between Zora and Hylians. As such, it's a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it's to speak of you, Sir Link.
Whoa.
He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is insurmountable when I am with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all has transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much. That he has found a true companion in you makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you, now and forevermore. Consider that a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Ah, this simply will not do. I forgot to tell you. I asked Chroma and Kira to try and find some way to assist you, Sir Link. They are now investigating something in addition to the Zora Greaves, the Zora Helm.
Yes, yes.
I'm certain that the helm will also prove useful to you on your journey, Sir Link. I hope you'll speak with them about it. Okay. And you don't have anything. Here we go. Ah, Link. The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mifa were still with us. I am certain she would be overjoyed. Ah. Still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mifa, grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Mifa standing in the moonlight once more, if only. Well, her statue's up on the hill. Okay, so if you don't want to travel to the statue, I guess we can bring a picture of the statue back to you. Alright, is there anybody else over here? Doesn't look like it. Might as well hop down here now. See if there's anybody on this platform. Master Sword's back. Yeah, I think the last thing that we need to do before going after Ganon, so sometime during this stream, we need to go fight those Lionels down in the Colosseum in the depths. Pick up their weapons and all their bows and their shields. I think that'd help us get ready. Might do it again at the beginning of next stream too, just as a warm-up for Ganon. Okay, anything here? There's something. Kind of half hoping to find a light scale trident in here. Suppose we could turn on our sensor. We need the Zora Spear. There we go. Ah, there's one nearby. Okay, nobody here. Where's the spear at? Oh, you're holding it. Right? That's not the one we want. Can't take your spear away from you. Alright. Not that one. Floating Coliseum? It could be. The one I'm thinking of is... yeah, Floating Coliseum. This one. Go fight some Lionels. Get all their gear. Alright. Hold on. We haven't talked to you yet. Okay, you don't have anything new. Bronk. Throne room. Secret treasure.
Hey!
Thank you for stopping by, Link. Is it true you've discovered the fifth sage? I've been tirelessly searching for clues in ancient texts in the ruins of this region. It must be destiny of a sort that you would find another sage after already finding the rest of us. So the fifth sage is a Zonai from ancient times, and her name is Mineru. To think that even as a spirit, she's attempting to fulfill her destiny as a sage. It's heartening to know that we have a new ally. I must achieve perfect focus in preparation for the final battle. Oh, right. This is perhaps a tad off topic. However, I chanced upon a fascinating passage in some text relating to the Zora royal family. Seems to hint at a secret treasure. An adventurer that you are, I thought you might be interested. So, intrigued? I'm intrigued. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There's a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind, pass beneath two waterfalls to find your prize. So, what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it's questionable whether that secret treasure is still there, or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, that this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Okay. No quest from you. The lecturing never stops. Tom says, I used ancient blades for the floating coliseum. HBK says, the reason I had so many is my account kept getting hacked. Ooh, that's rough. Sorry about that, HBK. Tom says, oh, that's really bad. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link. Wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you, and you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that's because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly. And the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It's unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Eek. Help me, Sir Link. The never-ending lecture. You mean to say you already found it? To think the Zora helm was hidden in the floating fish-shaped island? So the Zora helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved. Same as though we had retrieved the helm for ourselves. Perhaps this means that Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Chroma? This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link for his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for him. We have much to be sorry for, and yet, there it is, that inexplicable smirk upon your face. It seems it again falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. No, it cannot be. I was so sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery. I will not allow it. This cannot be happening. Sorry. Alright. Nothing over here. Okay, down a level. Nothing from you. We helped you find all these things. So you're good now. Nothing from you. Kids. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Different people around during the day. I wonder where they went to at night. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Okay. I think that's it for town. Alright. Now we've also got the area where Princess Sidon was at the beginning. Got a bunch of Zora up there. And the reservoir. And the place where the Zora King was. A couple more places to check. Oh, here we go. Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I can never repay you for all that you've done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. They're monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the north of Jabu Ridge. Jabu Jabu? They're taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. Still, please do not fret. We've already gathered our troops and are preparing to take out our enemy. We'll make them pay for their actions. Ah, my fins are shivering with excitement. I defeated them. What? So I guess that means you did all that on your own? Wow, that certainly is impressive, Link. Ha, 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 ha. We assembled our troops and prepared all night, yet you did this all alone. That truly is humorous. Well, I suppose that is that. It's such a relief that the domain is safe once more. Please allow me to thank you. This is our war fund for striking down our enemy. However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward, Link. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. Okay. Alright, so now we're looking for any other Zora spread around. Let's go check out the reservoir. Let's see. Tom says, so many quests. Are you on Twitch? I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube and Rumble. Those are the only two places that I have stuff. And I only stream on YouTube. I just double upload over to Rumble just in case something happens for YouTube. I love it when you complete the quest when you get it. Certainly does save some time. HBK says, thank you, Quill. No problem, HBK. No, I'm not on Twitch, says HBK. How would they not notice? What, that we took out the enemy? I mean, they're pretty far away. One arrow. Alright. Do you have anything? Whatever shall I do? Oh, Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. In a cave. Okay. You see, it's inside that cave over yonder. All the blue stones that there are stunning quality. Alas, they are also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones and be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mifa Court. Okay, blue stone. You know what? Let's go grab this. We got all the stuff right here, it looks like. Okay. That's there. Okay, and then another one. Right there. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. That'll work. Alright, we got the barge going. Okay, cave. Okay. And back it up a little bit. Is that what you want? Gotta be. Okay. I think I get most of my money right now from selling Bright Bloom seeds. Because we get so many of them. And there's something that I know we don't have to have for upgrades. I don't really want to sell gemstones because some of those you need for upgrades. All right. Here we go. Tom says, I like stamina more than hearts in Tears of the Kingdom. Stamina is definitely necessary. But I like having the full rows of hearts. Ah, that stone. Yes, that is it. That is it. That wondrous stone. I lost my composure for a moment there. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you by chance carry this heavy stone all the way here? 1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up Mifa Court. Link, you must allow me to thank you. Please, take this, along with my gratitude and complete awe. This is some elegant fabric that's the Zora emblem stitch on it. I hope you like it. Yeah, look at that. Alright. I shall now set off to begin my repair work. Link, it's so fortuitous that you were here to help. Thank you, truly. Alright. Well, that's the reservoir area. Now we'll head up the mountain. I'm just curious about how far up we can go this way. It's easier than climbing down the steps. Alright, that goes back there. Let's switch over to Master Sword and Zora armor. Okay, there's nothing behind that waterfall, it looks like. Got a cave over here. That's right. We saw this cave, but we didn't go in. Okay. Palamus Mountain Cave. Looks like froggy armor. That way we can actually climb in the wet rocks. Where's the froggy armor? I wish these auto-organized in a cleaner way. But having like 3 pieces in a 5-wide set doesn't make it actually easier to find. Alright. Oh. Hold on. That's a Misco treasure sign. I don't see anything down there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, keep looking. There we go. HBK says, am I wrong for liking tears more than breath? Tom says, no, I do. Thank you for respecting my opinion. Tom says, I have to go. I'll be back if you're not done. All right, Tom. HBK says, I'm not getting the Switch 2 for breath, getting it for Age of Imprisonment. That makes sense. Like, I think of the Switch games that I've played on Switch 2, because I was looking at whether they got improved by the Switch 2 or not. Oh, okay. We got stuff over there. Most of them had minor improvements, but only minor. And that's without doing like a Switch 2 upgrade, because some of them, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, have Switch 2 upgrades available, and I didn't do either one of those. Climber's Bandana. Awesome. We finished another set. But Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on Switch 2 looks so much better than on Switch 1. So that's a huge improvement. And then Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, again, looked so much better on Switch 2 than on Switch 1 when I did my test stream. Okay, what's up here? Where is the bubble frog? It's over there? Nope. Where's the bubble frog? Okay. Bubble frog. Okay. Bubble frog. Where you at? Okay, this way. Okay, up above. But I'm very much looking forward to Age of Calamity, or sorry, Age of Imprisonment. The next mainline title for Zelda, whatever that is. Which I hope is soon. Oh, here we go. Over here. And Elden Ring. Those are gonna be huge. Really want to play Elden Ring. People say that's a fantastic game. Okay, so now, is this the one that we can go in the cave behind it? No, it's up one more floor. Okay. Up here. And then there was a hole. Yep. Okay, is there anybody here? No. I suppose we could switch back to our spear. Still looking for a spear. Nope, not a spear in here. But there's still so many Switch 1 games that I have that we haven't played yet. I did a count the other day, and I have over 100 Switch games that we have not played on the channel yet. And like 5 of them I've played before, so they won't be blind, but the rest of them are all blind. Like, I have played the first Fire Emblem Warriors game, but not the second one. So that'll be fun. I played Witcher 3, but I'd like to play that for the channel still. Okay. You have anybody up here? Trello. Okay, we need a picture of the Mifa statue. That's a bad place for that. Might as well get that while we're here. And it's still nighttime. And do we need to get the moon and the statue, or just the statue in the moonlight? Statue in the moonlight. Nobody else around? Peaceful music. HVK says, so I can still play Age of Calamity on Switch 2. Yes. And it looks better. And it runs better. Like, it loaded faster. You could see more of the enemies. So all that stuff was good. The menus worked faster. So I think it's even better on Switch 2. Now, I liked Age of Calamity on Switch 1, so I didn't mind all those issues. But for people that had those issues with the game, like, it's nice that they get a chance to play it in a way that makes them feel better about it. Because it didn't run great. Alright, so the last spot that I know of where there are Zora there was a research guy up here. Yeah, over here. But I'm not getting rid of my Switch 1. I'm keeping my Switch 1, like, forever. It's a great system. Be a good backup, too. And I'm probably going to keep buying, if there's game available on Switch 1 or Switch 2, I'm probably going to buy the Switch 1 version as long as there's an upgrade pack on Switch 2. Because usually it ends up being the same cost for Switch 1 plus an upgrade pack to get it up to the level of Switch 2. So usually it's the same cost, but then you can play it on 2 different systems. But I'm also way less sensitive to like frame drops and visual glitches than other people are, I think. Doesn't really bother me. Okay. This is where they all are at night. They're all sleeping in the water. Nobody sleeps in there. Okay, so we completed your quest. The vision of Princess Mifa, grasping her light-scale trident in the moonlight. So lovely. Her breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. Take a look at this. It is. This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that has been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Ah, such loveliness. To think that I was able to set sights on this vision that I was so sure I would never see again for all my days. Link, I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora sword. Wait a moment. You're carrying too many items, warrior. Please make some room and then return. It's important to keep your belongings organized and essential. Okay. Alright, what are we willing to give up? Yep. Okay, Zora sword. Alright. Ah, my gills feel as clear as the day I was born. Cheers to a new era. May it shine brightly for years to come. Alright. So we're good there. Right, you. Too many of you guys have Zora spears for us to be able to find anything in here. I don't suppose there's one behind your throne or something, right? They've done that before. Nope. Okay. HPK says, thank you for telling me, Quill. No problem, HPK. You're welcome. If you're curious about any games that I've played for the channel and how they look on Switch 2 versus Switch 1, I have a playlist I started up with Switch 2 testing, so that's on there. If there's something that isn't on there that you want to see, let me know. Let's see. Quests. There we go. Quests. Minecart Land, Secret Treasure Under the Great Fish, Glory to the Zora. Alright, can't do that yet till we get a spear. Secret Treasure Under the Great Fish. Okay, so we are in the Great Fish. That's the palace. Great Fish, Eternal Guardian, Secret Treasure awaits just below the stony form of its statue. So below here, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Long bridge. Long bridge. Probably this one. Go underneath of this waterfall and then look for a second one. We'll take a look. Oh. Hold on. To pass through it. Can't be wearing Zora stuff. There we go. Alright, now put back on our gear. HVK says, I'm giving my Switch 1 to my niece. Oh, it's nice. I hope she appreciates it. Oh. Get into the depths from here too. Nearby, up above. Oh, no. You're still pointing at the guards. Okay, we got a second. There we go. We'll take this up. I saw the bubble frog. Okay, bubble gem. Alright, there's a second waterfall right here. So... yeah, Nintendo, from news I heard on Discord, just increased the price of Switch 1. So, Switch 1s are getting even more expensive now that Switch 2's out. Ah, nice. Varuda Divine Helm. Okay. Random rock. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Link. All of us sages have at last gathered in support of our shared goal as our final battle with the Demon King approaches. I'm in a state of constant readiness so that we can go to battle at a moment's notice. Link, such difficult times will only strengthen our bond. I'm ready. Ready to face the Demon King with you, my friend.
Yes.
Well, in any case, Link, is there something else you wanted to speak with me about? What is this? You found the secret treasure.
Oh.
You are truly amazing. That is the Link that I have come to admire so. Seems the secret treasure was the same helmet that the Sage of Water was wearing. This feeling. It's as though that item is resonating with the Sage of Water's power within me. Link, you must make good use of that helmet. There's no doubt that in my mind that it will further strengthen the bond we share. I am, after all, the Sage of Water. I'm certain that it will prove useful on your journey as well. I am with you in spirit, now and always. Should you ever need me, do not hesitate to call upon me, my friend. Okay? So we got that. So we completed the set climbing gear. So there's one more. Over in the Garuda area then. Maybe we can talk to the chieftain here and see if there's another one. HBK says, I will. Thank you, Quill. All right.
Oh.
Hey, Vo. Can't just walk around like that. Seriously? I know the desert is hot, but it's not that hot. Put more clothes on. But you don't want us wearing Yiga stuff. No prison can keep us. Alright. Now, is there anybody in here with a quest for a helm? Let's go talk to the chieftain. Riju, where you at? No? Well, we can tell you about the sages. Link, I'm glad to see you here. Are you finding my new power as a sage helpful? I haven't found any clues about the 5th sage yet, but I'm not about to give up. What? You found the 5th sage? Interesting. So she's an ancient Zonai named Mineru. And even though she's lost her original body, she's pledged to fight alongside us as the Sage of Spirit. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordswoman upon the sand and look to where she points. There is treasure waiting underground. The swordswoman upon the sand. That was written in an old document I discovered. I doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. The swordswoman upon the sand, treasure underground. It could be worth looking into. Swordswoman upon the sand. Okay. Do you have anything new? Nothing here. HBK says, you would laugh at my reactions when my mom said I could get a Switch 2. My jaw hit the floor. Yeah, Switch 2 is awesome. As a birthday gift, like, that's fantastic. You had a cool mom. Riju's diary. First page. I received an unsettling report from Bularia today. Strange haze, some called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. My friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What's going on in the world? And are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. The Sand Shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the Sand Shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way these monsters will be able to break through. We're also lucky to have good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. As a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Bularia in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. It should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. My head is practically spinning from all that's happened after Link arrived here. I need to write it down to keep it straight. First there was the battle at Karkar Bazaar, followed by our defense of Gerudo Town against the Gibdo attack. Then there was a mural underground, and the sudden appearance of that massive ancient shrine. We were guided there by a voice we'd come to learn belonged to my ancestor, and we made our way inside. There we fought and defeated the Gibdo Queen, then the secret stone of my ancestor appeared, and I awoke as a sage. My ancestor told me what I must do for my people and for Hyrule, and then the Sand Shroud disappeared. To think all of that happened after a Link came here. The kind of events that follow in his wake are truly amazing. Alright. It's a nice bedroom. No doors. Okay. So maybe that leads us to... Let's see. Oh, hold on. In the sand. Hold on. What's that? How'd that go again? No, tag it. Seek out the swordswoman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's treasure waiting underground. So in Breath of the Wild, there were these swordswoman statues that we followed. Over this way. Right. Ooh, we got new boots. For the sand boots. Sand boots. There we go. Okay, head this way. Molduga. We already defeated you. I'll go this way. Well, we're gonna get tossed. Okay. You pointed us this way. Keep going this way? Okay, you're pointing this way. HPK says, getting it for Christmas. Yeah, for Christmas. Sorry. I said birthday by mistake. Thomas says, hello, I'm back, and I'm staying till the end now. Why is Lemon Lover never on streams anymore? He's getting ready for holiday. HBK says, and thank you for calling my mom cool. No problem, HBK. She sounds like a cool mom. Okay, so this way-ish. Need another statue to point us. Keep going this way. Ah, there's another statue. Thomas says, what are the quests you're doing? Secret of the Gerudo Desert, I think? Treasure of the Gerudo Desert? Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. We're looking for the Gerudo Sage helm. It's the last of the Sage helms, I think. Unless there's a Spirit Sage, which I don't think so. Well, hole in the ground. What's that about? Oh. Alright. You're not close enough for us to hit. Oh, yes you are.
Yup.
Yeah. Switch that out. Okay. I think it's bombable. Okay, so Alright, let's go. Yeah. West Gerudo Underground Ruins. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you're pointing that way. I will watch till the end, but just not type in chat. That's fine, Thomas. How was your game? Well, you're not typing. Sorry. I hope your game went well. Your match. Okay, you say go that way. Okay, keep going that way. Okay, that looks like our path. All right. Okay, you point that way. Clean this out a bit. HPK says, "Hey Quill, guess what game I really learned how to fight Molduga in? Oh, was it Age of Calamity? Because Age of Calamity is what taught me how to fight Lionels. There we go. Thomas says, did you ever get the bow from on top of Hyrule Castle again? Yes, I did. We've got that in our house right now up on the wall. So we don't use it before the Ganon fight. Sure. Alright, so this way. Hmm. Have you got the expansion pass for Age of Calamity? I don't yet, but I will be picking that up. I've never played past the main game, and I don't think I got everything in the main game either. But I think I finished the main plot. Alright. Alright, got into the cage. You point this way. Let's see if there's a way around. That steps? That might be steps there. We're basically an archaeologist, right? Okay, you point this way. Wait. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, there we go. Nice. Fine helm. Okay. So now, where is our bubble frog friend? Okay, this way. Bow. Nice thing about Yunobo is he also doesn't explode on us. Nope. So you don't get hurt from his blast. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we go back to Riju. Let her know. Let's see. Thomas says, are you going to Ganon next episode? Yes. HVK says it was, yes. I've completed Age of Calamity 3 times. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if I completed it, but I think I got the main story completed. I definitely didn't 100% it. Thomas says, Link Ganon has taken over Hyrule. Link stares at Zelda and yawns. Link, if he could talk. Nah, I'm not bothered. That idiot's so weak. He just hibernates in a pool of gloom. Tom says, I'm back. Welcome back, Tom. Link, is that the treasure the old document mentioned?
Wow.
I see. So the treasure was armor affiliated with the ancient Garuda. I knew you'd be able to find it. Take it with you and make good use of it. All right. So, adventure log. Okay, so we still need a Zora Spear. What else? Still got to fill out the compendium. Find Princess Zelda. This is not all the side quests. I know we're still missing some. Okay. Let's see. I got this thing marked on my map. Go check that out. What else? I don't think I have any marks up here to go investigate. Every time I see something interesting that looks like it might be new, I just mark it on the map so that I don't do anything off stream that's interesting. Do those. Alright, let's change clothes. Back to... where's our snow gear? There. Okay. Okay, and then... what do we have in here? We've got 1, 2, 3 things that looked interesting, 4 things that looked interesting. Well, if we go here, we can just drop down on one of them. There we go. Tom says, an Indian takeaway. How was it? Tikka masala. And naan bread. Oh, I love naan bread. Naan's fantastic. Okay, so dropping down here. No Gleox today, thank you very much. Oh, that's right. We had a cave down here. There. Okay. Okay, we got a bubble frog over that way. Chest? No. We're good. Don't need that. Okay. Little alcoves everywhere. That's how we came in. Oh, wait. I didn't know you would appear up on that ledge. There we go. Hey! Clothing. Ooh! Good. Frostbite set. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good. Don't really have a close one, but let's go to this one. Boy, if we could find all of the cold gear, that'd be nice. I think that would just leave us with all the earring stuff to pick up. Oh no, we just found the Tingle set thing too. So we gotta look for Tingle's clothes. Have you ever had watermelon with bread? It's lovely. I don't think I have. Okay, so we're looking to go... Well... Since I see it, it's right here. There we go. I have heard of grilled watermelon or barbecued watermelon before. That sounded kind of interesting. You just cook it on a barbecue grill. I don't know what it tastes like, but it seems like it'd be interesting. Really? They need to make a live-action Link movie. Yeah, I think that's coming out in 2027. It would be amazing. HPK says, I love pumpernickel bread. I don't know if I've ever had pumpernickel bread. Like, I feel like I must have at some point. I'm stuck.
Oh.
You there. Are you here because you noticed my signal fire? It's about time someone did. See, I got spotted by some monsters. I want to snatch the supplies I collected from Snowfield's stable. Those pests, normally I'd have dealt with them no problem. But against a swarm, there wasn't much I could do but set a signal fire and wait for help to arrive. Sadly, unless you have a pair of wings I'm not seeing, I doubt you can reach the monsters up there. Just have to hang tight and wait for my friends to notice I'm gone. Check this out. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, you're back again. Oh, hold on. There we go. How's that? What the? Don't even have wings. How do you fight monsters so high up?
Oh.
Ah, who cares? What matters is you did it. Great work. Now I get these supplies back from Snowfield Stable back to my village. Please let me give you something for your efforts.
Ah.
It's less than you deserve, but it's also all I have. Well, that's nice.
Oh.
Now I better deliver these supplies before more monsters show up. Take care. Oh. Well. Yeah, you can go away. That's not a good bow. Really? We'll take this bow. That was ridiculous. The moment that guy disappears. Alright. Well, we got you. Let's go up to the pass here then. Tom says, Hawkeye over here. Thomas says, the need to make Ganondorf a Teletubby. I keep saying it, nobody agrees. Tom says, definitely. Dazzle Fruit's pretty OP. Yeah, I love Dazzle Fruit. It's fantastic. Just gets rid of them quick. Okay, right, this was the... I got told to go here because the former chief is now training people in archery. I need a volunteer. Arrows? Thank you. Ho ho ho! Hello there, Link. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tempa told me what you did. With your help, that wretched blizzard is finally lifted. What's more, I hear you looked after young Tulin every step of the way. You have my thanks and admiration, for whatever an old bird's admiration is worth. Ho ho. As you've no doubt surmised, I retired from my position as elder and entrusted the village to Tiba's leadership. Now I spend my days here at the flight range, helping mold the next generation of Rito warriors. I regret to say that the blizzard ruined our old training equipment. But rather than try to recreate the original course, I've taken this opportunity to prepare a new one. In this course, individuals train their wits and agility by passing through a series of floating rings. My hope is that this will teach young warriors to fly more confidently even in unfriendly skies. That said, no one has actually attempted the course as I only just finished it. Hopefully a brave volunteer comes along soon to try it out. Let's see. Thank you, I keep saying it, and his Teletubby name would be Ganondorf. Going to get my lunch from the my lunch from the fridge. Back in a sec, says HPK. Ganon Daddy Teletubby? Ganon Wanny? Okay. Alright, so let's try this. And it costs us money. Okay, pass through as many of the floating rings as you can before time runs out. Don't stray too far. Be disqualified if you leave the flight range. 15 rings. Let's do it. Okay, 15 rings. Alright, so we got 3 here. Are there any left? Time's up. Ho ho ho! This time you cleared 18 rings. Well done, Link. You passed with flying colors. Ho ho. Do you have a pair of wings hidden under there? You've set a high watermark for my trainees to aspire to. Clearly, I picked the right high lane to give this course a spin. Please take this. Link, you have proven you are ready for more of a challenge. I suggest you try the advanced course. You're welcome to train here as often as you like in exchange for a nominal participation fee. Please do come again, Link. Your feats are an inspiration to others. Okay, well, it looks like we finished the training, though. Okay, so that just seems like it's a way to make money. Alright, what's this one? Okay, and how do we get there? From here. Oh. Head south for the red mark. So, for anybody that's in the UK, is Sun Tea at all popular in the UK? I mean, the US does not drink tea very much compared to the UK, but most of the tea that we do drink is Sun Tea. Or sweet tea, which is not Sun Tea, but... Nix! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Nick says, hi, Quillpig. And Tom says, hi, Nix. Thomas says, no, it's Yorkshire tea is the best. Okay, what is Yorkshire tea? Alright, we got a cave from the river, which makes sense. I think they actually did a really good job in this game of putting the caves in places that made sense. Oh, fun. We want those. Nope. Nope. We don't want to be in the water. Okay, so... Alright. Here. Yes! Okay, we finished the other set. That's 3 sets that we've finished today. Awesome. Okay. Now, okay, and there's a place up there to go. I don't think we can get up on top of that ice either. Okay. Floating bridge. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you... And you're just going to slide around. Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright. Gotcha. Bubble gem. All right. Cave complete. Okay. Well, that seems good. Now, where were these other... Got a thing over here. Got a thing over here. Thing over here. We haven't been over here in a while. It's right there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Peppermint tea is amazing. I like peppermint tea. Or I should say I like black tea with peppermint. Like added to it. I don't know if that'd be the same thing that you're talking about or not. But I don't know if I've tried just a peppermint tea or just black tea with peppermint. I don't know, it's just everywhere. I don't drink tea. Also, instead of like Walmart, we have Tesco. Best place to go on a Saturday. But tea is big here. Yeah, I think tea is actually bigger than people might think in the US, but coffee is bigger. So I think it just gets overshadowed by coffee. But we drink a lot of tea too. And like, when I grew up, the way I grew up, we didn't have coffee in the house. Like, ever. It was only tea. Which is, I guess, kind of abnormal. But my family drinks tea summer, winter, fall, spring, all the time. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. How about this? I think that's just gonna sandwich it in place. I think it'll just stay. Ah, I don't like that. I mean, it's still up, but it's not standing straight. We've done much better. Let's see. Do you need to kill the flux constructs in 100%? We do. And we are close. We've got, what, 4 left, I think? HBK says, still here eating lunch. What do you have for lunch, HBK? Tom says, I don't know if they respawn on blood moons. They do. But you don't have to do them all in 1 month run. Once you defeated one, it says defeated after the title. Let's see. We call fall autumn. We use either one. Sometimes fall, sometimes autumn. It's also 9 p.m. there. Yeah. Let's see, in the US, it's 4 p.m., 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 1 p.m., and then I think in California it's 9 a.m. I think so. Or sorry, in Hawaii. I think in Hawaii it's like 9 a.m. Rain. All right. Tom says, wow. Big country. All right. So we got a marking over at the other end of this river. Bubble frog. Okay, so we got a cave. Tom says, I ate lunch 5 hours ago. Oh, come on. Who hit us? You hit us? What are you doing in a cave? You're not supposed to be in caves. There we go. I was wondering what hit us. Silly Yiga. Upset because we destroyed Master Koga. Okay, we got 2 different branches here. Okay, branch 1. Oh, this looks like a Gloomhand's place. That looks like a Gloomhand's place. Also, that's a Misko's treasure. Okay. What's over here? Nah. Ah. Okay. Bubble gem. Have you seen Point Crow beat Tears of the Kingdom with meat? No. That sounds fun, though. I've seen some of Point Crow's videos. He's funny. Beans and cornbread. Ooh. That's a good lunch. I love cornbread so much. And beans. Tom says, I know it was a year ago. Ah. Okay, definitely going to be... Yep, there they are. There they are. Okay. Here we go. Alright, can't do that. Ah! Alright, secondary. Yeah. Got you. Good practice. And a bow. I knew this place looked like Gloom Hands. Alright. Huh. Okay. We definitely need all the bombs we can get. Okay, that's a way to escape out of here. I was so scared when I found Gloom Hands for the first time. It was traumatic. Yes, agreed. 100%. I do not like Gloom Hands. I think Gloom Hands are like 10 times scarier than like Guardians and Breath of the Wild. Ah. You know, Bo. Good job. All right. Ooh, Phantom Armor. Nice. Where'd it go? Yeah, I can't find anything. Phantom Armor. I can't find it. Ah, there it is. Phantom Armor. Oh, attack up. That's nice. Tingle's Tights. There was once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasured these tights, and so will you. After all, they're a rather rare find. So we just met Tingle in Majora's Mask. That's funny that they put Tingle in here as armor. Some more stuff we can pick up. Alright. I think we're good there. Okay. Well, we do need to do all the stables too. We have to go revisit all the stables in case we missed stuff there. Might as well head to the cold stable while we're wearing cold clothes. The Scimitar of the Seven is the best. It's a pretty awesome weapon. Phantom Ganon fights are fun, says HBK. HBK, I think you might be braver than me on those. Alright. And... yeah. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Do you have anything new? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Ah, Link, has that empty frame cut your eye? We looked at one of these before.
Oh.
Stable Association decided we stable owners should display pictures on our walls for the enjoyment of our guests. Advise us to start by hanging up frames. You find frames like this one here on stable walls all across the land. I've been putting a lot of thought into what might be a good painting to pair with that frame. Finally made my decision. I want a picture of the giant bird with wings spread wide in the Hebra Mountains. Okay.
Oh.
Lone Cedar Tree. Southernmost Hebra. Look to the northwest, and you can see the form of a giant bird. Right. Never seen the real thing, though. If I could go, be no... Okay. Go take a picture. Alright. Nobody else in here? Except for you. And you're reading the paper with no other quest. Okay. Lone Cedar Tree. There. I think. This one was in Breath of the Wild too. No, they're worse. It's right after the other fight with the hands. I like fighting Lionels. That's my favorite one to fight. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I like fighting Lionels. Here we come, Cedar Tree. And there's the bird. You just see the feather outline. And there's the tail. There we go. Okay, we got you. Let's just move through the rest of the stables, then we can return them all at the same time. Make a big round of it. Okay, stable here. Right? No. Stable here. Music and stables just hit different. HK says, it's not that bad, dude. You're usually not weak by the time you encounter them anyway. That's true. Tom says, oh yeah, I agree. The rain keeps time. Alright. No quests. No quests. No quest. Picture? Mm-hmm. Ancient columns. Picture the ancient columns greeting the sunrise. Okay. All right. Ancient columns at sunrise. Map. Ancient columns. Here we go. HBK says, I did the Phantom Ganon fights when my brother and I played this game together. All right. Okay, so we need to wait for morning. Get that one. Actually, we have time to pick up another one before we do this quest? There's another stable over here. Let's go to this one. We can at least pick up all these quests. These guys are faster than we are. Oh no. Perfect. Oh, your cart. Okay.
Oh.
And what do you want a picture of?
Ah.
Geoglyph. Panoramic view. Okay. Geoglyph is here. Panoramic view. Here we go. Tom says, it's not two-player though. And I beat the game for the first time when my mate was with me. When I was with my mate. HBK says, no, my brother and I split task bosses and side quests. Oh, cool. Alright, panoramic view. That's certainly what this is. I don't know if we're close enough. Nope. Alright. How about that? That rock outcropping. The Gerudo Canyon one wants the big blessing statue on the Great Plateau. Big blessing statue. Oh, okay. Now this seems like it's too close even. Nope. Alright, that counts. Alright, so that's you. Go pick up the next one. HBK says, we evenly split the side quests. Tom says, Temple of Time, I think. We'll take a look. We're gonna do them all. Okay. No, nothing there. You're good. Yep, it's impressive. Okay.
Ah.
And what are you looking for? Temple of Time, I think, if I remember correctly. HK says, we beat the game in 4 months. That's actually pretty quick. For 2 people playing together. We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. Right, what picture? Cherry blossom trees. Satori Mountain. Oh, okay. Alright, cherry blossom tree. You want this. Alright. On our way. Tom says, it's only been me and HBK chatting. Yep. A lot of people prefer to just watch. HBK says, I know. Oh, if anybody's interested, ways to make money really quick, early game, well, early-ish game, is right here. This place is just full of apples. So you can get these apples, then you can take them back to Lookout Landing, cook them into fruit dishes, and then sell them off again. And that does okay for money. But picking up all these apples takes forever. Usually. There is a faster way, which is like this. And you can use more than just 5, but 5's all I used. But you can just bring them all to one point. Or, if you're looking for golden apples, gotta be at least one more in here. Can we get a full set? There we go. Just like that. Easy. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. It's so quick. Yeah, I mean, you can put a bunch of apples on that thing and just pull them up, but if you press to build, it will stick them all together, and then you like have to break them all apart again. So it's better to just abandon it once it gathers it all in one part. Ooh, cave. Okay, we already saw the cave. We didn't go in the cave. Interesting. We'll be back for you, cave. Max 21. Yeah. There we go. Got your tree. And it's almost dawn. All right. Here we go. There's this kind of a tall place over this way. We can look back and see the whole ruins, I think. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Keep old picture. Make sure we got that. Yep. Delete. Okay. Good. Now, get rid of this. Next one. Gerudo Canyon. Hyrule Forest works too? Yes. Yeah, there's a bunch of golden apples in there and regular apples in there too. Good point, Tom. HBK says, I chop down apple trees and sell the apples. Well, that would give you lots of campfire wood. Alright, I think it's just you here. You got 2 frames.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
Spectacle Rock. Flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. Okay, from up above. Smiling Spectacle Rock. Alright, and...
Ah.
Giant sword stuck into the peak of Gerudo Highlands. Oh, yep, okay. Gotcha. Giant sword is right here. It was underneath of that Korok. Tom says, but only on the path the Koroks tell you to go down for obvious reasons. Don't want to get swept off. Back to the beginning. Okay, giant sword. Alright. Where would a good picture be taken from? Probably off this way? Yeah, just uphill. What causes that? Something caused that. Forgotten sword. Alright, and then Spectacle Rock. Spectacle Rock. Smiling. From above. Oh, it was Temple of Time for me. Is it random every time? I don't know. Maybe I forgot. Avalanche. Ah. Something broke that. Feels like. Okay. Looking south. Okay. Spectacle Rock. Which one's Spectacle Rock? Smiling. Oh, hold on. Oh, that looks goofy. Okay, from up there. We have to get it in the right position. HBK says, my favorite moment in the game is the first dive to the surface. It is a really good moment. And it's very uniquely Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I don't think anything else is gonna hit that way off of something like that. Yep. Okay. That's goofy. Smiling Spectacle Rock. Alright. Got your picture. Highland Stable. Okay. No time today, buddy. It wasn't a cow. Alright. Mm,
Oh.
okay. What are you looking for?
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Giant white stallion.
Hmm.
Got it.
Ah.
Take out horse. Bubba.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Hey, Bubba. All right. And next stable. Mm. Tom says, nah, last scene diving for Zelda so picturesque. So good. I like that moment too. So cool, Link and Zelda pretty much confirmed me as a couple in this game. He is her knight. But yeah, they would make a cute couple. I mean, I think they're living together. I mean, Zelda living in Link's house.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, everybody should be inside. Okay. No quests.
Oh.
What would you like a picture of?
Oh. Oh.
Mm, when is clear out? Beautiful view of Floria Falls. Floria Bridge. Okay, clear day. Have to do that a different day then. No stables here. Stables here. Stables here. Hold on. Yeah, here first. South to north. Read their diaries. Yeah, their diaries reveal a lot. So many stables. Super stable. All right. Okay. You guys are just passing by. Nobody out there. No quest there. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
On the edge of the sea southeast of here, small fishing village called Lurelin.
Ah.
Sun rising over the horizon lights up the whole village. Okay. Summon a tuft mountain. Gotcha. We got another stable over this way. Music in this game is so good. Can play some on the violin. I really wish I'd learned how to play more instruments. I played a little bit of guitar, and I took piano lessons for about a year, and it just never stuck with me. I wish I'd paid more attention, and I wish I'd picked up more instruments. Definitely a awesome life skill. Bubble frog. Must be a cave. This place is probably riddled with caves. For another day. Just gonna barge right on through here. Where is that other stable at? Oh, I'm thinking of someplace else. Okay. What's fast travel? Fast travel. Stable here. But I like playing Legend of Dead Man's Cove. I don't know that. Is that from a game? Legend of Dead Man's Cove? Let them fight. Okay. No. Nope. Alright. Yeah, nothing.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Great Goddess statue. Closest Great Goddess statue is the temple southwest of Hyrule Field.
Oh.
Okay. That's the one you were thinking of, I think, Tom. Alright. So, first off, do we have a clear day? Did it stop raining? There's 8 years between breath and tears. Bocos. Pirates of the Caribbean. Does this count as a clear day? Looks like the sun's coming. Guess how old Link is in this game? It is randomly selected then. 124. I think that's his guess, HBK. Wait for the sun? We'll wait for the sun. One off, 125. Okay, so we get a sun shot of this one. We can head to Mount Tuft. Take a picture of Laurelin Village. Oh no, that's at sunrise. Okay. Right. Mount Tuft. Come on, sunshine. I want to make sure we're getting this right. Painting of Floria Falls. That's that one. Okay, so just that one. There. Gotta write for the light exposure. Legend of Dead Man's Cove is in Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, got it. Sorry. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean had great music. I liked the first two a lot. I don't remember if I watched the third one, and I think there was 4 or 5 of them total. But the first and second one I remember quite a bit. I really like the first one. The first one was just fantastic. It's like basically a perfect movie. Not necessarily the best movie, but perfect for what it was doing. It's like The Mummy. Have you seen The Mummy, Tom? With Brendan Fraser. I think it's like late 90s or early 2000s, something like that. Good movie. And The Mummy 2 was also pretty good with some weird rough spots. Come on. Let's go, sunshine. HPK says, this timeline is all but gone. They're starting a new branch next game. Okay. I haven't watched any. I just like the music. Ah. They're good movies. There we go. Album full. Well, we don't need this one anymore. That one's hard to get. Okay, good. All right. Let's see, map. Okay, so we got this one. And Mount Tufty, hold on. Mount Tuft. Not Tufty, Tuft. And then this stable, which was Riverside. Wait, did we not pick up the thing there? Oh, no. I wasn't paying enough attention. No, I watched every Indiana Jones. Oh, the Indiana Jones movies. Those are fantastic. The movie marathon. Well, I say the first 3 are fantastic. I do not like was it Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? I thought that was just not good at all. But if you liked it, that's good. Alright, did we not look at this one?
Oh.
Great Goddess statue. Ah, that's right. We did get that. Okay. Great Goddess statue. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Good there. Yep, that's the easiest one. Get it from here. Red. There's so many side quests, and I know we're missing some. And then we have the ones that we need stuff for, like the Zora Spear still. So we're not finishing upstream until we get all of the stable quests. But, talking about next week, next stream, I think we'll start with turning in all of these stable quests. And then after that... Wait, what? We get turned around? You gotta turn around. No? Blue. Blue. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn in all these stable quests. We might do a little bit of upgrading if I have upgraded materials and money in between stream. Go down and fight the Lionels in the floating Coliseum. Pick up more bows and shields down there. And then we'll go and work our way through Castle Hyrule to Ganon. That's going to be what we're doing in our next stream next week. And depending on how long that takes, afterwards we might be able to get back and do some more side questing and Korok hunting and other stuff. Here we go. Alright, got your picture. Okay, so that's this stable. Kakariko. Okay, this stable. Only a few left. Tom says, same, it was so boring and had no story. Oh, and at the end, the fridge thing was just ridiculous. Yeah. Saw both movies, Quill. They're awesome. Oh, if you like the same type of movies as me, HBK, a show I can recommend is Librarians. It's on Amazon Prime for free. If you have Amazon Prime already, check out The Librarians. There are 2 or 3 movies that were done in like the mid-90s, I think, with Noah Wyle. I don't know why, but I always remember that guy's name. I was an actor at a like ER or some other medical show. Yeah, so it's like 2 or 3 movies, and the movies are terrible. But then they made a TV series out of it, and the TV series is fantastic. I still watch the movies, and I like the movies, but they are bad.
Oh.
Ah, Link? Has that empty frame caught your eye? We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to see. Yeah, okay. What are you looking for?
Oh.
Hang one of the ring ruins everyone's talking about.
Oh.
Okay. Big painting. One that shows the ring-like shape they have. Okay. Hold on. Shows the ring shape of the ruins clearly. Okay, so Kakariko, or up above, probably. How do we get the ring shape to show? Let's get rid of this mark. That's just interfering. Okay, Kakariko, center. Let's go a bit lower. Okay. So you want a circle picture. Nope. Okay. Which one's most complete? Is that that one? It's probably the most complete one. Can you play 1 hour of silence interrupted by a pipe falling? I don't know what that is. Ring. Okay. From up here? That's directly across from it. Bubble frog. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's right. That one, that one. Okay, here next. Only one we have to circle back for so far. We have to catch it at morning. Lurlin Village from Tuft Mountain. How do I choose? No, no. Land in the sky. All right.
Oh.
Okay. What would you like a picture of?
Yeah.
Hot Springs, Goron City. Goron soaking in hot springs. Okay, so middle of the day. Okay. Goron hot springs. And we got one here. Okay, last 3 stables. Yeah. How? It is awesome. It's currently 10 p.m. here. Yeah, this is our last thing that we're going to do on stream, is to get these stable quests. Not going to get them turned in, but would like to get them all ready to be turned in. Okay. Hmm.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Okay. Goron City. Sculpture of Daruk.
Mm.
Okay. Daruk. We can do that. That one's easy. Hmm. The first regional quest was Goron City that I did. What was the first regional quest? Daruk. There we go. Done. All right. Last two stables to go pick up the quest for. I think we can make it to Tufty by Mount Tuft by morning to be able to get that one finished. Let's see. Let's just snag this real quick.
Oh. Oh.
Unity Bell in Terrytown.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Easy enough. Unity Bell, Terrytown. Oh, and I think Thomas was saying that there's a Korok right on top of that bell too. Let's go get it. Somebody was saying, oh, you have to do something to the bell. Ring it? Probably ring it. All right. You did the temple with the sages first. I went after the Rito first. That seemed to be the way everything was pointing me, so that's the direction I went. Oh, here we go. Here's a blood moon. Be able to repair our equipment. Alright, now. Ring. There it is. And we got the Korok. Unity Bell. Okay. And last stable. Temples with the sages, normal order. Oh. There goes a blood moon. Okay, so everything's refreshed. Where? Stable this way. Before, shrine was down here. All right.
Oh.
Last photo request. big lake right to the south of here called Octorok Lake. Looks like any other lake at first glance while the water level rises. Okay. South. Is it on the map somewhere? South. Octorok Lake. There you go. Octorok shaped Octorok Lake. Oh, I see it. I think we were at the right spot before. That pick was so sinister with the blood moon. What time will you start stream tomorrow? Same time as today. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday streams both take place at the same time. Every Saturday, every Sunday. Alright, now... Let's see, we want to go to Mount Tuft. Which is here. Yep. And Tom says, cool. Yeah, tomorrow is... Majora's Mask. Can't believe I put off playing that game for so long. It's fantastic. All right. Head south. But we should probably put a pin on it. So we didn't get to all of the Froxes today, which is too bad. Wanted to get all the Froxes, but if we got time after Ganon, lots of stuff to do. I gotta make a list. Never played it. Only Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I've played most Zelda games, I think. So I'm still missing, let's see, the original Link's Awakening. I have not played that one. The one that was on Game Boy. I played Game Boy Color and I played the Switch version. And I'm missing oh, what's it called? Minish Cap. I have not played that one. I have it. I picked it up so that we could play it for the channel, but haven't played that one. And haven't played the what is it called? Let's make sure I got this right. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I haven't played those games. Okay, so this one was for Wetland Stable? No. Summon to Mount Tuft. Ah, the sunrise. There we go. Now, Goron City. And we need Goron soaking in their bathwater. The 2D one. Cool. So if you're on Switch and you want to play more Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom is actually really good. And it has references to Breath of the Wild. Alright. Alright, we got Gorons up here. There we go. There we go. We got all the pictures. So, I think that's going to be it for stream. So, next stream, turn in all these stable pictures, go fight a bunch of Lionels to warm up for Ganon fight, and pick up more bows and shields. And then we go after Ganon. Yeah, it's going to be a big stream. So that's next week. Yeah, so next streams that we're doing sequentially will be tomorrow, Majora's Mask. I might be able to stream on Tuesday. I don't know what time yet for Dark Souls to get our second stream on Dark Souls going. Wednesday, definitely going to be Kingdom Hearts. And that Kingdom Hearts 2... And that stream starts 4 hours later than this one did. And then, if I get the chance, I'll play more Dark Souls on Thursday or Friday. And then we're back on to Tears of the Kingdom next Saturday for the Ganon fight. Yeah. Yunobo hates the camera. Alright, so anyway, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.